That USB sound was me. Don't check your PCs. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. We're all good here. Hello, everybody. How's it going? How's everyone doing tonight? Having a good time? Hanging out? Vibing? I have unfortunately hyped myself up for this game. But I haven't bought it yet because I did just I did the pre-order for No Sleep for Kaname Date. So I'm I've got other games that I can play. So I'm trying to take a break before like playing any new games, because Ace Attorney Investigations Collection was a new game that I had to buy. Yeah, the Switch 2 is coming out. Gotta save my budget. Gotta, do the budgeting. But I mean, it's Last Defense. It's Kodaka and Uchikoshi. I liked Danganronpa 2 and 3. Sorry, 2 and V3. I've never seen someone just call it like Danganronpa 3. Like, for reasons, sure, but like, you can call it the third game, Like, you can call it 3. It's okay. There is a reason why we are not starting on the Hangout screen just yet, and that is because I've made a few minor changes to the model. And I think I'll just swap in and show it off. I was thinking about should I do like big reveal, do the VTuber thing, title update? Oh, you're so right. I did forget to do that. Fool that I am. Thank you, Rari. 100 line. Last Defense Academy. This is a mature-rated video game. Yeah, I'm sure. What madness awaits us this time? 100 line. Last Defense Academy. Okay. There we go. Yeah, Rari's not here this time. I can't convince Rari to enjoy these games. And that's okay. They're not... I was thinking it would be funny to do a prediction before the game starts of, is there gonna be some fuck shit during this play session? Just at all. Just some fuck shit. And, given Danganronpa's track record, it's possible. But I do think it is up in the air because usually, the fuck shit waits a little bit. Not that long, though. If it's a demo, then the demo's gonna probably, get to gameplay of, the gameplay. And usually by that time, there's a little bit of fuck shit. I don't know. We'll see. But before we get started on the actual game and anything like that, let's show off the new model, shall we? Drum roll. That's not the screen I wanted to go to! Yay! There we go. That's correct. Hello, everybody. I have new hair. It's bluer, it's fluffier. It's styled differently as well. I'm a big fan of the fact that it's fluffier. That's what's important to me personally. Let me do the turnaround too. We got the That's always fun, is you can see my eyelashes through the hair because it's the same material as the bangs. Because, you know, what are you going to do? I'm gonna change the material for just the bangs to be see-through. How often are you going to be seeing from the back of my head? It's a non-issue, but it's funny when it does happen. But yes, couple minor edits to the sleeves have shadows now, a little bit more rendered. Also, the two-tone hair, you know. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying having this minor like 0.5 update. Right. I also got a new emotion that I can enable, and that is being peeved. It's like being angry, but like, you know. That's some fuck shit. Oh, this game by the Danganronpa guy has some fuck shit. Who would have seen that coming? I enjoy having my funny little buttons. It's so fun being a VTuber. Honestly, it's just fun. Okay. All right. It's so frustrating. I was trying to get ready for stream, and I got a like text from my apartment complex management, and they were like, "Hey, by the way, the water's off." So I'm sitting here like, I can't do anything. I can't do anything while the water's off. I eat a snack and I'm like, oh, I should brush my teeth after eating that snack. And then I go, no, I cannot do that. I feel like the water goes out too much. But, you know, only so much I can do about that. I'm not flushing, you know, paper towels, so I'm doing my part. All right. Let's see. Ooh, you know what I should do is I should open up Twitch to make sure that I have all my redeems and everything taken care of, and also make sure I have the ability to do like predictions and shit, because I think that's fun. You know, it's a little bit funny. Did I enable the new redeem? I did not. So you will now see, once I click this button, a new redeem. Wait, there's also the rest of the redeems that I just didn't turn back on from the Monster Hunter stream. That's right. Okay. If you refresh, you should see. You know what? This is the type of game that definitely has some psychic attacks. If you refresh Twitch, you should see a bunch of new. Well, they're not new. I hate that it says that they're new just because I re-enabled them. They're not new. A new redeem option, which is to make me bald for 2.5 minutes. It costs more than Big Shanks, but bald. And I think, you know, if you really think about it, that's what's important, is bald. Yes, Vanilla, yes. New hair, who dis? Also, some minor updates to the shading on the jacket. I think it looks better. The hair's fluffy. Let me give you the turnaround, too. There we go. New hair, new redeems. We are set. This is I'm not good at counting. I haven't kept track of my previous models. I'm calling this design 6.5 for Andromeda. Because I can't stop. It's fun designing this fucker. I did also do that, uh-oh. What also? stream's just starting. You can't snatch my shit yet. I have to wait 2.5 minutes for this to be up. It's a consequence. It's a consequence that I've put on myself. And, you know, that's fine. It's okay. I hate it. I can't. Only my scarf is going. This is so sad. It's so sad Steve Jobs died of Ligma. Yeah, these are the consequences of my own actions. Luckily, the collider for my head is still big enough. I just realized, I was just thinking to myself internally in my head, did I put a cooldown on Bald? And I realized I didn't. Bald can be redeemed once every 15 minutes. You cannot force Bald. Them's the breaks. I can't believe I just remembered that. Okay. 2.5 minute Balding stew. All right. Well, with that out of the way, let's go ahead and open up this fucking video game. Well, let's see how insane we get today. 'Cause, like, it's gonna happen. We're gonna be insane. Let me really quickly... Oh, that's loud. Okay, I can transition now. Here we go. It's a work of fiction, didn't you know? Ugh. So loud. Okay. How's this? How does this sound? How's the balancing now at 1%? You know what? I think I should probably put the master at 3 and just put the BGM. A bit quiet now. Okay. I guess I'm just too much hearing myself. We'll go 4 and 6. All right. What do the voice volume sound like?
Yeah! Ha! That's yeah!
Also, I'm glad my hair's back. So long as there's not loud movie moments, yeah. But you know, when would that ever happen in a Danganronpa Uchikoshi game? All right, let's get started. Huh, okay. They have actual combat and story mode, which makes sense. I feel like that's pretty common for games that have an important story that they want to, like, the story is the focus. The gameplay's a side, not a side, like, consideration, but it's not what a lot of people might get the game for. But I'm gonna try out the tactical battles. All right. What do we got this time? Ooh, ooh.
Nothing ever happens to me.
I forgot to turn off my BGM.
Each day is just like the day before and the day before that.
Okay.
I live my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day.
Skybox?
Just a mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less.
All right, it's morning. Wake up, fuckers. Good morning.
Yep. Same old, same old. This is how it's always been. And probably how it always will be.
Beepity beep. Beepity beep.
Takumi! Time to get up! Breakfast is ready!
Wakey wakey, dumb bitch. No, I can't be mean. I don't know how much of a bitch she is yet. Day questions.
It's about time. Your father already left for work.
Morning, Sleepyhead.
Hi.
Good morning, me. What are you doing helping yourself to
Okay.
breakfast? This isn't even your house.
Come on, it's not that big a deal.
She's right, Takumi. You and Kato have known each other
Childhood friends. I see, I
Like a
see.
family. I don't know why you don't just get married and make it official already.
Sheesh, Mom! Don't encourage her!
I like that the ahoge is genetic. Mom also has it. Mom was the protagonist of a different game.
These eggs are delicious.
You sure are putting them away.
I can't help it. Your mom's such a great cook.
Thank you, dear. It's nice to know somebody appreciates me.
Unlike my shithead son who sucks.
Did she make it home yesterday?
No, she's been too busy with her research lately.
Aww. Still a little too petrified to laugh.
Raising a daughter all on her own while juggling a full-time job can't be easy for her.
I guess so.
The sass is palpable. For sure.
It's not like I mind you coming over. Just call first, okay?
Stop appearing in my house. Let me know.
Come by anytime you want, morning, noon, or night. We'll
Ma!
always be glad to see you here. To tell you the truth, I always wanted a daughter.
Well, I must be such a disappointment.
Thank you, Mia. And thank you, Tacky. You're the best.
Yeah.
Jumpy. Force femme your son.
Oh man, we got that big test coming up soon. What a drag.
What are you complaining about? I've never seen you take a test you didn't ace.
It's just a matter of
What's with
studying
this, like,
hard enough.
armband on his
Like
pant?
grades.
Or is it a hole? Is it a
We should
slit?
do a study session. We'll ace the test together and make both our moms happy.
Academia is not really my forte.
Forte? Master Detective Archives rain code?
You can do it if you try, Tacky. I guarantee it.
Stop being so genuine.
Well, maybe you're right. With enough lucky guesses, I can fudge my way to a passing grade, no problem.
Not exactly the positive outlook I was looking for. At this rate, we're gonna have a long way to go.
Thank you, Vanilla, for understanding my vision.
Each day is just like the day before and the day before that.
That was
I
a
live my
violent
life in
hit
the
sound.
Same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. A mundane, average life. Nothing more, nothing less.
I sure hope nothing insane happens.
This is an administrative announcement. All citizens report to your nearest shelter until further notice.
Another alert, huh? Feels like there's been more of them lately. Huh? Don't worry, it'll be all right. This happens all the time. You know it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I know. It's just
Girly?
I don't like
Oh,
sirens.
okay.
They always remind me of that time when my dad died.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Let's get you to a shelter. closest one is... Ah, right over there.
Okay. Shelter up. Takumi, let the lady go first down the ladder.
Watch your step.
Okay.
These bunkers must be pretty soundproof in order for those sirens to just have stopped, you know?
What do you know? Looks like we've got the whole place to ourselves.
I was going to comment on the emptiness, but thank you.
The security alerts are just another part of our daily lives. When you hear the alarm, you go to a shelter until the danger passes.
Uh-huh.
What exactly that danger is, none of us know for sure.
Okay, someone's gotta know!
Nobody remembers a time before these alerts, or why they started in the first place.
Are there any
As a
shelters that are more
society,
accessible?
we
Absolutely
accept that
not.
This is the way it is.
Maybe.
And let them become something normal. Mundane, even. We'll be okay. Nothing bad is gonna happen. Nothing ever does.
Takumi is the true nothing ever happens. Soy Jack.
Say the thing.
Really?
Fine, Danganronpa.
Please. For me.
Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kadoa. No matter what.
Promise.
Oh, she's so dead. Oh, she's so
squeezing me really
dead.
tight.
It's giving Kaede death flags. She's gonna go up in flames.
This is an administrative announcement. The shelter order is hereby rescinded. It is now safe to
Not
continue your day
today.
as normal.
Got it.
Please exit the shelters in a calm and orderly manner.
I told you it'd be alright.
Right.
See? Everything's just the same as always. Come on. We'll be late for school.
Yeah. We should hurry.
Interesting. You'd think that, like, this would be the point where the game starts, right? But
Up you get.
Dog! Dog! Doggy jump scare! Yay!
Taki, you okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, my bones!
That's a relief.
Or
What are you doing here, little guy? You lost? Hey! Where are you going?
Don't run off on your own! Oh, great. Where did she get to now? Hey! Kadoa!
ah, this is some bullshit. Yeah. Dang it! Not the scary part.
I don't remember there being a school around here.
Oops.
Looks like the place is abandoned. Oh! Kadoa! What is she thinking?
What the fuck? What the fuck? I am so thrown for a loop already just based on what I watched out of the trailers. What do you mean he just walked through some alleys to find some fucking... What the fuck? Oops. There we go. Sorry, this is just real silly. Okay. God damn it. Takumi. Piece of fucking... No answer. What do I do now? Go up. Abandoned school classroom. Okay, in we go. Huh?
Karua?
Dog. Hey, dog.
It's you. What in the...
What? Hey!
Takumi Samino, congratulations! You have been chosen!
God damn it!
What is this thing? Some kind of weird toy? Or a robot, maybe?
How dare
How
you
does it know my
besmirch?
name?
I've finally got you all to myself.
How dare you pretend to be a
That
cute little
girl
doggy?
chasing me wasn't part of the plan at all. I hate it when people go off script. I guess I can't blame her, though. There's just something about me that's totally irresistible, wouldn't you say? Such an attractive young lady, too. The two of you seemed awfully close. Just how much does that girl mean to you?
Huh?
Oh, don't be so bashful, fella. Nothing to be ashamed of. In fact, it'll make
Hey,
things
what are
a
you-
lot easier. I'm gonna need you to shove this into your chest.
What?
Pointy end first, of course.
What? Another alarm already.
This is an emergency announcement. The complex's danger level has been raised to red alert. All citizens report to your
You see? While you're here dilly-dallying, it's already begun.
It's begun? What has?
Why, the end of the peaceful, everyday life you have been living, of course.
God damn it, Monokuma Ghost.
Yep, that's the face everyone makes at first. I never get tired of seeing it. Thought your life would go on like this forever, didn't you? It's okay. This is the way people are. But starting today, your life is about to change.
Horrifying. Hate this.
Pack your bags, mister. You're going to war.
What the fuck?
Hey, where you going? You forgot this! Come back! Come on!
Come on, just stab yourself. Come on, kill yourself.
What the hell was that just now? God, where have you been?
The alert just now. It was different from the normal one, right? What's going on?
It's okay, we're gonna be okay. Just be careful, I ran into this really weird thing back there. Oh,
Oh no! Not the shelter roof caving in.
What was that? Oh, what is it now?
Oh no, it's hands! Oh, I hated its hands! Oh no, it's hands! Come on, let's get out of here!
What the hell was that? And what is going on here? Nothing ever happened to me. Each day was just like the day before, and the day before that.
Ooh, there we go.
I lived my life in the same town with the same people, watching the same commonplace events play out day after day. Now all that has changed.
Oh my god! They're fucking tearing him apart! They're literally getting him limb from limb! What the fuck?
Why is this happening? Oh, damn it!
It's hands guy again. No! Whoa! Right. This did happen in the trailer. I do remember this from the trailer. I hate it.
What happened? Karua!
Karua!
I have to protect her. Have to protect Karua. I promised. I said I'd be there for her. No matter what. No. Get away from her!
You want to save that girl, right?
You again! Of course you do. You'd have to be downright heartless to stand by and watch a dear friend suffer at a time like this. We're so back to Danganronpa. It's the middle of a horrifying event, and bada bing, bada boom, here we are back in a fucking 3D environment with a fucking 2D stand, and we're doing visual novel at it. We're so back. It's just a shame there's nothing you can do about it the way you are now. And don't go thinking some hero is going to swoop in and save her for you either. Life is cruel. That's just the way it is. Those monsters are... If I had run that prediction poll about whether or not there was going to be some fuck shit in the game, I would have... the channel points would have been lost. Then they'll probably tear her limbs off one by one while you sit here helpless to do anything to ease her suffering. Don't like it? Then there's only one thing to do. You have to save her yourself. Me? But how? I'm just normal teenage boy Takumi Sumino. Here, you left us behind. No time like the present. Think of this as an impromptu entrance exam. Yeah? What am I supposed to do? That dagger's imbued with a very special power. Something far beyond your understanding. Once you plunge it into your body, the power will flow into you, giving you everything you need to fight. Oh, it's the stand arrow. Okay, I get it. I'll stab myself immediately. Power? Fight? I don't... Just give it a try. Give it a try. You're telling me to stab myself in the chest. Ooh. This is no time to dilly-dally. Or shilly-shally, for that matter. And don't even get me started on filly-fallying. I mean, come on. There's a damsel in distress who needs saving. What are you waiting for? A written invitation? You're running out of time, you know.
If you don't do something soon, your pretty little friend is done for. You're the only one who can save her. You can do it. No, you have to do it.
Okay. Kanawa!
Yeah.
What happens next is all up to you. It's up to me. Decide your destiny. It's up to me. Fight the weird monsters. Here's the choice already. Let's go fight the weird monsters. It's your future. Damn. Sick. Damn it. This
had better work.
I don't know what I was thinking. To be honest, I was acting more out of desperation than anything. I picked up the dagger and removed it from its sheath to get a proper look at it. The blade was dark red, so dark it was almost black. Looking at it was like gazing at a pool of blood. The sight of it filled me with dread.
Here goes nothing.
Grit my teeth against the incoming pain, and... Oh, it's blood powers. It's working. Oh, it takes your clothes. It's Terminator rules. Got it. Okay. Oh no, it's magical girl transformation. Get your school uniform, bestie. Oh, okay, that's... All right. Oh. Gotta keep it real with you, gang. Pretty sick. Oh, he gave him eyeliner. He's serving. What the?
feels good to have all that power coursing through you, doesn't it? We call this hemo-anima.
Okay, Hemo-anima.
Chemo. Anima?
Rah, but never mind what it's called. Just use it. Kill those things.
Aye,
Eliminate
Captain.
the threat to your town, your home, to those you hold dear.
Hit that fucking stance, my dude. All right. Battle start. Lose condition, I die, or I fail to protect her. Okay. Choose by act by placing your cursor on a character and placing space. Okay. So, space to movement.
Let's go.
The skill list will open. Try selecting side slash first. Green spaces you can move to. Red spaces are areas you can attack. If selecting a skill, you'll be able to move and attack. Okay. Okay. I can do this. Easy peasy. When you use a skill, you'll consume AP. You can take as many actions as you want per turn until your AP reaches 0. Gotcha. AP's full restored every turn. It can even be gained by defeating certain enemies. Okay, cool. So it's a resource management sort of situation. Characters that have taken an action will become inflicted with fatigue, preventing them from moving more than a single space. Interesting. So that's your, okay, that's to prevent you from action, move, action, move.
Ready when you are.
I can't do my defensive stance.
Good to go.
Oh, right. I can move a single space, so that means I can hit this guy.
Yes.
End your turn now? Well, I can't do anything else, so... Oh, no! My ass! Small enemies with high move stats can quickly breach your defenses. Prioritize taking them out first. That makes sense.
Say when.
Any remaining AP will be carried over to your next turn. If you're unable to reach any enemies with your attacks in one turn, use the opportunity to build your AP and try again. Okay, so I can hit T and end the turn. Interesting.
Here we go.
Use the attack, get his ass. Cool. Emergency enemy. Bunch of fucking guys. Okay, voltage. I can now use my special attack without spending AP, but I can't take any action. So this has to be the final action in the turn.
Ready when you are.
But this is just good enough. So,
Gotcha.
all right. Sick. Cool. I'm picking up what you're putting down. It skips the next turn, too. It puts him in
I
stun,
knew
but it
you
doesn't
could
necessarily
do it.
end the turn.
Nobody can spot fighting potential like I can. Whoa!
Karua, are you okay?
Tacky!
You're safe now. Everything's gonna be fine.
What are you wearing?
I don't
It's a long
know.
story. I'm not sure I even understand myself.
I knew you'd protect me. I knew you'd keep your promise.
Hey, let's keep...
How touching. A knight in shining armor, charging in to rescue his princess from danger.
Tacky,
All right, whatever you are. I want answers. Just what is going on here?
Congrats again, Takumi Sumino. You passed the test, and you did it with
Man, it's just
flying
going, huh?
colors. You're now an official member of my illustrious academy.
Academy?
I hereby, formally and majestically authorize your immediate transfer. Congratulations!
Yippee!
Hooray! Hooray! Woohoo!
Woohoo!
Yeah! See you on the other side!
Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, his outfit changed too. What the fuck? What the fuck? All right, here we go. This is the opening title screen. Okay. Now you're thinking of the fucking eyeballs. Threw your memories into a sea of blood. This is some Kingdom Hearts bullshit. Day UN. What? Hey, me. Wake up, idiot. You're in school.
Where am I?
I came to with my head resting on a hard wooden desk. My head still felt fuzzy as I tried to make sense of my surroundings.
Classroom?
Did I fall asleep at my desk? Is this my desk? How did I get here? I don't remember a thing.
Happened to me.
Looking around the classroom only brought more questions. Who the fuck? Several others my own age were also here. Each of them slumped over a desk just like I'd been a moment ago. Okay, all right. Let's go through these fucking characters, huh? All right, we got oh, my cursors can't be seen. I guess I'll just have to point, I guess. We got we'll go from like row by row. So this first row we got Harley Quinn with blue hair. We've got Baseball Girl. It's kind of Jersey-like, the baseball cap, but I'm not sure about that that necklace thing. Is that a? I don't know. I think that's a baseball thing, actually. We got Takumi. We got Celeste from Danganronpa. We got the fucking guy. I can never remember their names, but we got the fucking we got Celeste. We've got I was thinking of I am still thinking of the Mafia guy from V3, but he does also have the red eyes of the student council president from Danganronpa 1. You're just new, actually. The person in the front of like the second row, like that person is just new, actually. That's not a stereotype character, you know? You're thinking couldn't be me. It's this series. I have to think a little. I can't afford the luxury of being empty. We got in the third row, man, his big jacket makes me think of like an astronaut suit, but incredibly sad. It's true. Then we've got the other like maid girl. We got the two types of maid girls, you know? That motherfucker is, you know, he's the bad boy, you know, the tough guy. And then we've got the funny face character. The that guy who was wearing the who was always sucking on a lollipop in V3, I think. Man, I can never remember their names. My God. I'd say I need to replay them, but no, I don't. I'm good. All right. Huh? Where am I? Who are you guys? Oh no, never mind. He's actually a grade. You brought a grade schooler in here? Okay. I'd never met any of them before. Judging from the uneasy glances they were all throwing around, nobody else seemed to know each other either. Just what is this place anyway? Some kind of messed up classroom? Then, is this a school? It doesn't look like any school I've ever been to. I don't recognize it either. So can anyone tell me what's going on here? No one made any move to answer. We all just stood there in an uncomfortable silence. We were all in the same boat. None of us had any idea how or why we'd been brought to this strange place. You guys know what this means, right? I mean, a situation like this, there's only one possible explanation. Huh? You know why we're here? Elementary, my dear Clarissa. Stick with me and I'll explain it all. Yo! Your laugh is way creepy and my name is not Clarissa. Oh, it's a Silence of the Lambs reference? I was trying to think like, oh, is her name Clarissa? Does she know everyone's names? No. She's just being fucked up on purpose. I think I'm gonna take a look outside. The Blade Spoken went to the door and tried to pull it open, but... Okay! Did the door won't open? I'm not scared or anything, just so you guys know. Yeah! What the fuck, man? Someone else are trying to tear the shutters off the windows without success. Clatter, clatter. Open, damn it! I'm not screwing around here! It appears we're locked in. Obviously, someone didn't want us leaving on our own. I like her jewelry. Oh my god, girl slay. Leather jacket, crop top over a black dress with a choker and a triangle earring. Work. Locked in? You mean we've been kidnapped? No freaking way! I don't understand it either. Why would anyone want to shut us all up inside a school? This whole day's just been one big mess. I like her style. Yeah, her style's great. What the? That's right, I do remember something. Last thing I remember was fighting some kind of weird monsters. There was a bright light, and then I was here. Huh? Same here. I was all shring, 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 and the monsters were all oof, blark, Bort. I'm dead. Bort? Fucking Bort. Huh? For real? You guys had to fight those things too? From the sound of it, we all did. Then all that really happened? I thought I just drifted off into some immature fantasy. All of us had the same experience? Then let me just confirm something. Did you also speak to that adorable mascot creature? Adorable mascot? You mean that thing? I don't know if I describe him that way, but I talked to some kind of mascot, yeah. Then are you saying the one who brought us all here? I can only imagine that charming yet devious little creature is behind it. Love her. Fantastic. 10 out of 10, never change. I like the fact that she's a little bit off kilter by thinking that he's adorable. You know? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. That thing shut us up in here? I don't get it. Just what does he want to do anyway? Isn't it obvious? A group of students waking up in a weird school with no way out, a shadowy mastermind hiding behind a cute mascot character. It's a killing game! We're gonna be forced to murder each other in increasingly elaborate, ingenious ways! Killing game? I haven't had that since 2015! I don't remember when the games came out. I played them when I played them. No way! I'm not doing this! I refuse to murder anyone, no matter what this mastermind says! Dude, you are totally gonna be the first victim. Saying stuff like that is gonna trip all kinds of flags. Okay, so she's... Fucking safety pin collar? My god, girl. Sorry, I just noticed that, and my... Genuinely. Shut up, shut up! You're gonna jinx it! That's when it happened. Oh my god. What is it now? I'm not so into this girl style. Listen. She's pretty fucked up. Maybe in a good way. But maybe but maybe. No. Introduce ourselves? What does it mean by teammates? I also missed what the message actually said. Okay. I guess whoever's in charge wants us to get to know one another. It's time to get to know your new teammates. Let's all introduce each other. This is so not the time for that. Someone help me break down the store. We gotta get out of here. Just try it. We've probably got bombs implanted in us that'll explode if we try to damage school property, or if we try to go through the numbered doors and they don't. We don't have the right numbers. I think she's supposed to be the genre-aware character. The Deadpool, if you will. It's a nonary game. We're getting it now. Oh man, that sounds like something that might actually happen! At any rate, I don't need to hear your life stories to know how incompetent you all are. Who you callin' incompetent? I ain't gonna let that slide. What, you think I won't hit you just because you're a girl? Well, you're right. I don't hit girls, kids, or old people. It's an ironclad rule with me. It's actually really fucking funny. You think I won't hit you because you're a girl? Correct. I am a very chivalrous person at heart. You answered your own question without any prompting from me. You're even more insecure than I thought. You wanna die, bitch? I don't hit girls or kids or people, but I'll fucking kill you! Everyone, please. Perhaps we should do as the blackboard says, at least until we know more about the situation. It can't hurt to just exchange names and some basic information, right? I agree. Trying to resist a kidnapper tends to end badly for the victims. Looks like we're doing introductions now, like this is the first day of school or something. I'll just talk to everyone one at a time and see how it goes. You can now talk to people. Okay, you know what? This game needs a controller. This game needs a controller. I'm not doing shit with IJKL, you fucking absolute buffoons. USB connection noise. There we go. A and left stick. Staring at the big text saying day 001 in the corner. Well, it's the 100 line. There's going to be 100 days of this in the full game. In a room, you can move the cursor with L and investigate people and places with A. They really should have let me move the cursor with my mouse. But, you know, investigating places with a question mark, exclamation point, will progress the story. A story guide will show in the right hand of the screen, so give it a look if you're feeling lost. You can double check which places you've investigated by pressing X. Okay. Okay, so I can just look at... Okay, it turns yellow when I can look at something. Yeah, there's the 99. 99 days remain. Not a blackboard, but a monitor. This is pretty impressive. And what does it actually say? It's time to get to know your teammates. Let's all introduce ourselves. Yeah, that's what I thought. Monitor. There's someone I should talk to first. What? Okay. What does this number indicate? All right, let's go left to right.
Sup? Name's Takamaru Yakushiji.
Takamaru Yakushiji. Ah, profile.
I'ma warn you right now. If you see me getting mad, just keep your distance. Once somebody sets me off, I punch first and ask questions later. Can't help myself.
Wow, talk about anger issues.
So hey, you fought those monsters, right? That mean you transformed too?
Oh, everyone transforms? Everyone gets their own magical girl kill-a-kill transformation?
Transformed? Yeah, I guess you could call it that. It just kind of happened in the heat of the moment.
I know, right? How freaking cool was that?
He loves it. That's based.
Huh?
I felt like some kind of hero out of a kid's TV show. Getting to go wild with all that power was such a rush.
Honestly, I found that whole battle pretty traumatic. Going on a power trip was the last thing on my mind.
I gotta wonder how the rest of the TRC's doing, though. Those freaks really went to town on the place.
Oh, the Tokyo,
Yeah. They weren't shy about attacking people either.
whatever it was. The place they're from.
But for all we know, there could still be survivors trapped in wrecked buildings or under rubble and shit. Maybe there's little kids lost and scared without their parents. Or old folks who can't get around like they used to.
Oh, he's getting mad.
We don't got time to dick around here. Someone needs to get those poor bastards to safety.
His heroic antics are charming. How about that? He's actually a nice guy, I think.
Clock's ticking on the lost and injured while we just sit here with our fingers up our asses. We ought to be out there helping out and putting the town back together. This is really starting to piss me off. Ah! Here comes the rage!
He's hulking out.
Hey, what are you?
Back off, man! I warned you about this already. Get away from me!
I'm gonna start swinging.
I ain't gonna rest easy until I hit someone, and I don't want it to be you.
Okay, I'm going.
Thank you. In the end, I still can't tell if he's misunderstood or just a regular hoodlum. No, he's misunderstood. We love him. All right, child.
Is it all right for me to introduce myself to? Getting to know anything about a depressing loser like me will probably only make you feel bad, but if everyone's doing it...
Aye, let's do this.
It's fine. Go ahead.
Thank you for being so
Look at
nice
his
to
fucking
me.
W mouth. Look at this
Here it
fucking
goes.
cutie pie.
My name is, what was it again?
You've forgotten your name?
It's been so long since anybody bothered to call me by it. Even I'm struggling to remember.
Never mind. I was like, oh no, this fucking, this type of guy. No, he's depressed, man. We gotta help him out.
Oh, right. It's Shoma. Shoma Genzaki.
I appreciate the Danganronpa especially is really good at doing getting the English VAs to speak the Japanese names with the correct pronunciations. Shoma, because in Japanese it'd be Shoma. So it's important that that's there. Give me 1 second. I feel the need to see if I can raise my eyes a little bit. I feel like I'm always looking down. Is there anything I can do about that? General settings. The answer is no. The 52A ARKit blend shapes means that I'm kind of always going to be looking down. That's okay. Is what it is. There we go. Okay. Whatever. All right. Shoma. What kind of life do you have to live to start forgetting your own name?
I'm sorry. My name's making you feel bad, isn't it?
Oh my god.
Huh? Why would it do that?
It's too big of a disconnect. A lowly worm like me's got no business having a name this cool.
What? He thinks that name's cool?
My name's the only cool thing about me, though. The rest is just one big pile of shortcomings and insecurities.
Didn't you just fight a bunch of monsters with a cool sword or whatever?
It's a stretch to even call me a person. I'm more like a parasite. Minus the ambition.
My god, man!
I think you're being a little harsh on yourself.
That was actually a pretty generous description. But don't worry. I've got no illusions about how worthless I am. I don't get good grades. I can't play sports to save my life, and I don't have any skills or interests that set me apart from the crowd either. My only friend is my pet dog. He's the only one who ever talks to me.
Technically, I don't think dogs even really talk.
Oh, I'm sorry. You must be bored out of your mind talking to me. You haven't spat on me even once, and I repay you by wasting your precious time. Please, don't feel obliged to ruin your day by talking to me any more than you already have.
We need to get this guy into, like, super therapy. Like, super therapy.
I'll do my best to keep out of sight so I don't bring down the mood for everyone else.
He needs, like, he needs a team of therapists. I've never met anyone with such low self-esteem before. This guy makes houseplants look assertive.
Kidnapping us and locking us in a school? Why would anyone do this?
Please be relatively normal. I need a break.
I wish I knew. This whole thing's a mystery.
It's a pretty terrifying situation. I can already feel my body reacting to the fear. Does anyone have a clean pair of underwear I can borrow? Asking for a friend.
I said I needed a break, please!
Do you need to take a bathroom break?
No. So long as you're here with me, I can endure any amount of bodily discomfort, sister dearest.
Of course they're siblings. Okay. We're in this game. If people die on the battlefield, they die in real life.
Don't say weird stuff like that in front of people, brother dearest.
Huh? Are you two siblings?
Oh, right. We haven't properly introduced ourselves yet. My name is Ima Skumo.
Hi, Ima.
But enough about me. Let's talk about this delightful young lady by my side. This is my charming, adorable, talented, intelligent, unparalleled twin sister, Kako.
Ugh.
It's nice to meet you.
Oh, you're twins. I guess you do look kind of alike.
Oh no, not at all. Next to my sister's transcendent beauty, I'm nothing but a puddle of pig barf.
My God, man.
She's so lovely. Unidentified species of bugs and animals flock to her whenever she goes outside.
I wouldn't mind so much if they were regular species I'd seen before.
Don't go thinking she's just another character who fits into the little sister archetype either.
Stop! Stop!
My sister eclipses every other sister who's ever existed. Even all of them put together couldn't hope to match her.
We need to kill him.
It's a crime that the word sister could possibly be used to describe anyone else. It should belong to her.
You're going too far again, brother dearest.
You and your sister sure are close, huh?
He says with a sweat drip.
Close doesn't even begin to cover it. She's my guiding light. The one who gives my life purpose. Beat me, stab me, stick lit matches under my fingernails. If it's for her, I'll bear any indignity with a smile.
You're really going too far now. This is so embarrassing.
Oh, even seeing you get all bashful and flustered every single day, I thank my lucky stars that I was...
Seriously, knock it off.
I don't get their dynamic at all. It must be a twin thing. No, it's not. Kill him. Can I help with something? If you want to appreciate my dear sister's beauty, do it from a distance. I want you to stop. This is not a twin thing. No, they're just freaks, okay? Don't feel obliged to ruin your day. Back off. All right. Are you normal? Please.
Hello there. My name is Eito Aotsuki.
Hi, Eito. Please be normal.
Currently a high
I'm
school
begging
senior.
you.
I'm guessing you're the same?
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, high school senior, so they're 18. Good.
I thought so. All of us appear to be the same age. Give or take a year or two.
Okay. So they're not all 18.
Is that just a coincidence?
I don't know. It could be, I guess.
Now look at his smile.
Oh, I'm sorry. This hasn't been much of an introduction so far, has it? Let's get back on track. Do you have any hobbies? What's your zodiac sign? How about your favorite food? Or your favorite movie? Are you seeing anyone right now? What do your parents do for a living?
Whoa, slow down. You need to give me time to answer before you ask a new question.
Oh, of course. I'm sorry. I'm not very good with social situations. I tend to get nervous and overcompensate.
Autism.
Really? You seem to be doing okay to me.
I've spent a lot of time in the hospital, so I don't have a lot of experience when it comes to making friends.
Okay.
If I do or say anything strange, please let me know. I'm trying to do better so I don't make people uncomfortable.
Yippee!
Okay, sure. I'll do that.
This guy seems pretty easygoing. I'd never pegged him for the socially awkward type, but I guess being isolated from others will do that to you. Why was he in the hospital, though? I don't see any scars or injuries. Does that mean he's okay now?
I can't remember the last time I was around this many people. It really puts things into perspective.
Are you going to be all right? Let me know if there's anything I can do, okay?
I will. Thank you.
Ah, they're pals. I'm not very good with social situations. All right, lady.
I am Hiruko Shizuhara.
Hiruko Shizuhara. Got it. Oh, they're pyramid earrings. Eito is the most normal one so far. That's true. Is that it? Still needs help though. But like in an I can fix him way. I cannot fix whatever the fuck is wrong with the Skomos. Tsukumos. Them. Tsukumos. Imo and Kako. She seems scary, but she's a lot calmer than the others. I should try to get some more information out of her.
I was wondering...
Weren't you listening? My name is Hiruko Shizuhara.
Right. I heard your name just fine, but I thought maybe you could tell me something else.
Like what?
How about those monsters that attacked the town? Do you have any idea what they might be? And could there be more of them out there?
Who knows?
Don't you have anything else to say?
Blindly speculating without anything to back it up is just a waste of time. Surely, that's obvious.
Oh, she's mean. Oh, she's mean. She's built for, like, certain people. She's mean. The fucking glasses push.
Well, yeah, but...
Also, another thing with the new model is there's a little bit of glasses wiggle now. I think that's fun. It's very minor, but you know.
I have no intention of wasting my time on you. We're done here.
Lana Sky looking ass. Turning around. Fucking A. She completely shut me down. I guess that's all I'm getting out of her for now.
Seriously, what the heck is going on? I'm freaking out here.
Are you okay?
What kind of question is that? Do I look okay? Who'd be okay in a situation like this? Nothing about this is okay.
Oh my god. I just got the most fucking I saw that lip earlier, but seeing it in this sprite, I am being force-fed Desuhiko directly into my brain, through my eye socket, just like a certain sync machine. And ow. I fucking hate Desuhiko so much. As soon as this calms down, he's gonna be a huge pervert. Maybe. Who can say? It could just be a design element that Kodoka likes using on a different character, you know? We don't know yet. We'll have to wait and see.
What rotten luck. Why does bad stuff always happen to me? What did I do to deserve this?
Hey, try to calm down. I get that you're scared, but we all feel that way.
Who cares about you guys? We've never never even met before. I'm sure as heck not gonna waste time worrying about you.
Tetsuhiko is entertaining, mostly, sometimes. Well, you see, the issue is every other time he opened his mouth. Anyways. So my first impressions. He's actually quite funny. The like, I don't give a shit how you guys feel.
Okay, fine. Sorry I asked. Have fun figuring this out on your own.
Huh? Hey, where are you going? You can't just walk away and abandon me.
You're the one who said.
Come on, man, I got scared and lashed out. When you're gonna cut me off over something like that? That's cold. It's because I'm poor, isn't it? That's discrimination. I hope you get canceled and end up alone and friendless.
Okay, actually, maybe he's based. It's because I'm poor, isn't it? That's discrimination. I hope you get canceled and end up alone and friendless. It's just one thing after the other with this guy.
Ugh, I must have the rottenest luck in the world. It's like everything's out to get me.
It's victim complex, the character. I see. We've got rage complex, depression complex, sister complex, bitch complex, and now victim complex. Also, the other guy who's actually just sick, like physical disorder, probably in some way. Just isolation disorder. Neat disorder, perhaps. Well, no, because neat implies that they don't do anything to change the situation. And if Ato is in the hospital, that means they, can't do it shit. So, anyways.
But this is some next level BS. Is this karma? Was I a serial killer in the past life or something?
Look, let's just take this one step at a time, all right? How about you tell me your name?
It's Gaku. Gaku Maruko.
Hello, Gaku Maruko. Get better, please.
If I had to get plucked out of my normal life, why couldn't I end up in some kind of harem setup?
Never mind. Die. I aim my gun and I shoot and I kill and he's dead.
Girls have to like me if there's no other option, right? Having other guys here ruins it. Why can't you all just crawl off and die somewhere? Just let me have this.
My God, you suck. Trying to get along with someone this self-centered is exhausting. I think I'll just leave him be for now. All right, and I've got baseball complex. What's your damage?
Hi. My name's Tsubasa Kulana. Nice to meet you.
I believe you may have said verbatim the same thing when Tetsuhiko is on screen, so that means we're so back. Anyways, nice to meet you, Tsubasa. Yeah.
Do you have any idea what's going on here?
Nope.
Not really. I'm just as clueless as everyone else.
Whatever we're doing here, I hope we get to leave soon. I'm still worried about all the people we left behind.
Now that she's mentioned it, so am I. I hope everyone's okay, especially Karuha. Did Karuha get home safe in the end? What about my mom and dad? I defeated all the monsters I could, so they should be fine, right?
I wonder if the workshop's still standing after all that.
Workshop?
Oh, it's just a little garage I run with my grandpa. We mostly just tune up cars, but we do other stuff too.
I see. Mechanic.
I've always liked tinkering with machines, so I've been watching my grandpa work ever since I was little.
The return of Miyu Iruma, except it completely not in character. She does not seem as insane as Miyu. So, Tsubasa seems nice. That's true.
And now you're a mechanic in your own right. That's cool.
Nah, it's nothing. Really, I may be good with machines, but I'm pretty hopeless when it comes to other stuff.
Other stuff?
I'll catch a ride with anyone if they've got a cool car. That gets me in trouble sometimes.
Yeah, I think you might need a refresher on stranger danger. But you fought those monsters just like the rest of us. That takes real courage.
That was a do or die kind of deal, though.
Yeah, and some people might have died. You didn't. You did. Congratulations.
I don't want to do anything like that ever again. Just thinking about it makes me want to.
Sorry.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'll be okay. I just need a minute to calm down.
The delivery on the voice line's really funny. I'm so sorry. Really starting to worry about this girl. Speaking of girls we should be worried about. Here we go.
I'm Darumi Amamiya. Nice to meet ya.
Amamiya. Here I go again. Now there's Rentaro Amamiya was in Danganronpa. If I'm not mistaken, that's his last name. But yeah, Darumi Amamiya. Hey, how dare you cheese me? What did I do that was cheesable? I won't say you're wrong. I just want to know why. Maybe I will say you're wrong. Shock. If you've noticed, I did animate the emotions to have the Mamma Mia joke. That's not cheesable because it was funny. I have animated the ahoge based on my emotions. But, well, technically just the two emotions. Just question mark and exclamation point. Anyways, let me hear the voice line again.
Hi, I'm Darumi Amamiya. Nice to meet ya.
Darumi Amamiya. Thank you, Vanilla. Anyways, jump scare. Darumi jump scare.
So hey, level with me. Who are you gonna target?
You, bitch! My god, you're insane!
Target?
You'll never win the killing game if you don't know who you're gonna kill ahead of time. Unless... Is it me?
That's such an interesting detail that her right hand is shaded as if it's being lit from underneath, and her left hand is being shaded as if it's being lit from above. Very dichotomous. Taking a page out of Eustace's book, it's a good book. Personal growth.
I seem kind of dumb, right? And way too trusting. It'd be easy to trick me into meeting you alone somewhere, and then BAM!
So true. You know, this girl was built for the people who like what's her face, Blood Girl from My Hero Academia, you know? The not 100% like yandere, but like just insane. Just insane in once, like, you know what I mean?
Hey, you don't really think that's why we're here, do you?
Of course I do. Anything less would be a huge disappointment.
She is the voice of Kodaka in this game, I see.
I've always loved killing game stories. Getting chosen to take part in one is a dream come true.
But that stuff only happens in games and anime, right? You wouldn't actually want us all killing each other.
Nah, dude. The fact that it's real is the best part. It's life or death, no takebacks.
I wouldn't let this girl within 100 miles of me. Yeah.
I mean, I don't really care if I end up dying.
Oh, you need help.
Either way, I get to escape my train wreck of a life, so it's all good.
Yeesh.
Huh?
Huh?
Come on, don't tell me you're some kind of normie.
Normal's just a setting on my dishwasher. That's why she looks like that. You know what? I do like. She does look like she's got like patches sewn onto this like strangely patterned uniform. She definitely got those from Hot Topic. Same with the safety pins. Same with the heart under the eye and the teeth on the cheek and the one side runny eyeliner. My God!
Living the same boring life day after day is such a downer. You get that right? Right? If it's between a short life full of excitement or the slow grind of mediocre mundanity, I know which one I'd choose. I can't wait for the killing to start!
Okay, so that is just going to be interpreted as just like, it's not cute, it's just insane laughter. Got it. Okay, good to know. Let's get this face off the screen. This girl's got a unique way of looking at the world, to put it lightly. I don't think I'll ever see eye to eye with her. Nope, the face is just going to stay there. Got it. So, what now? I really have to get home soon. I usually walk my dog this time of day, and he gets antsy when I'm not there. It's not going to be that simple. If you don't have anything useful to contribute, keep your mouth shut. You're right. An insignificant bug like me should know my place. I'll just sit in the corner and stay quiet from here on out. What's going to happen to us? I have a feeling we'll be receiving more instructions soon enough. Someone is probably out there somewhere watching our every move. Ding dong, ding dong. Everybody stand ready to greet your commanding officer. There's the bell again. The text in the blackboard changed too. Greet our commanding officer.
Hey!
Hey! Glad to see you're all getting along. That voice.
It's the Robo Bastard from before!
Yeah, boy! Now we're
Yeah, boy!
without the obligatory evil mascot!
Oh, Robo Bastard? Obligatory? I have to have you court-martialed for defamation of character. I have feelings too, you know. It may have been a cliche entrance, but I gave it real socks. Anyway, like it or not, from this day forward, I'm going to be your commanding officer. You can call me Sire. Got it? Sire. Or just Sir.
Hi, Sire. I will not call you sir. You deserve none of my respect. Commanding officer? You?
With that out of the way, it is my pleasure to welcome you all to Last Defense Academy.
Last Defense Academy? Such a wonderful name, isn't it? Drill it into your skulls. This place is your new home away from home, after all. What exactly does that mean? You'll be taking lessons from the School of Hard Knocks. Just kidding. It's going to be much worse than that. Hold on a minute. Do you seriously expect us to live here from now on? And that's what I said, isn't it? I did say that, didn't I? Let me just check the transcript real quick. Talk among yourselves in the meantime. Enough of this bullshit! You can't just lock us up and expect us to do whatever you say.
Hey.
Now, don't get so riled up. Also, there's one thing I need to make absolutely clear. This is not a request. It's an order. An order? Order my ass. You think I got any right to tell me what to do? After I beat the crap out of you, I'm busting down that door and getting the hell out of here. Tekimar let out a scream of rage and charged forward like a wild beast bearing down on its prey. But before he could make contact...
No!
Don't you dare lay hands on a superior officer, soldier, or do you want me to detonate the bomb I had implanted in you? What? Those words instantly stopped him in his tracks. A bomb? You actually put bombs in us? Gotta be shitting me. It's true, I took the liberty of installing them when you arrived here. You were all out cold at the time, of course. Are you serious? Why would you do that to us? It's to threaten us into joining the killing game, right? Yahoo! If these explosives are inside us, does that mean you performed some kind of surgery? You touched my dear sister's naked... What a novel way to commit suicide. No jury in the world would convict me for killing you now. Okay. That part is based consented surgery on a family member, correct. You should kill them and not get charged by a jury. But you phrased it in a way that does make you seem like you should also go to jail. Brother dearest, please, if you try to hurt him, you'll get blown up.
Oh.
Give it up already. Even if you destroyed me, what then? You might be able to make it out of the school, however. Returning to your regular lives in the Tokyo residential complex is no longer possible. Not possible? So it's not just a matter of you letting us go back, but that we physically can't? You're a sharp one, Outsuki, but allow me to spell it out for some of the slower students. This school lies outside of the Tokyo residential complex you all know. The bombs are real. Doesn't seem like he's bluffing. Outside the complex? That's not funny. I mean, come on, man, is that even possible? You're confused. I don't blame you. None of them have ever been outside the complex before. Not only that, but you barely receive any information about the outside world in there. You've been placed in uncharted territory, both physically and conceptually. Anyone would need time to properly process things. Maybe a little demonstration will help you come to terms with it. Sire turned to face the window and his eyes flashed red for a moment.
No.
Open sesame. There, I've opened the window shutters. Take a look for yourself. They're operated remotely. We all crowded around the window, hoping to see something that might help us make sense of all this. Instead, what we saw only divorced us from reality even further.
There's no ceiling.
I couldn't believe what I was seeing. No, went further than that. I couldn't even believe what I thought I was seeing.
Could that be the sky?
Above us, instead of the domed ceiling I'd spent my life looking at, was an unbroken view that reached higher and higher, as far as the eye could see. For the first time ever, I was getting a look at the world outside the complex.
That's the sky?
No way. Somebody tell me I'm dreaming.
Insane to kidnap people from inside a domed village and expose them to the pure blue sky. Gurren Lagann.
Never mind that. Look over there.
As crazy it was to see the sky, that's not what had us all staring in disbelief. Rather, it was what was going on beneath it. Yeesh. Just a short distance away was a towering wall of flame.
The world is burning.
Dude, that's fire. It's all fire. But why is it that weird color?
I'm scared.
Don't worry. Your brother dearest will
Shut up. The world outside the window was aggressively alien. A single expanse of endless sky, an impenetrable barrier of otherworldly fire. Nothing in our everyday lives could have prepared us for this. It was like we'd been transported to another dimension, or maybe even hell itself. Is this the afterlife? Did we die already, and is this where we're going to receive our eternal punishment? That's gotta be an isekai deal. It'll be like, that time I got reincarnated as the world's last hope, but the Overlord forced me to kill all my friends. God damn, this girl's insane. It may as well be a different world considering what you know of it. This is what lies outside your home in the Tokyo residential complex. This is the outside world? This can't be happening, can it? That sky and the fire. There's no way this is real. Yeah. Oh, it's real, all right. This is no game, no VR simulation. The sky, the undying flames, it's all real. Undying flames? It's not just a fancy name.
Those flames, which encircle this entire school, by the way, just keep on burning. They never go out.
Really?
Never?
Never ever?
That's what I said. They don't need fuel, and they can't be extinguished. They'll keep burning on for all eternity. Hence, the undying flames.
But that's impossible. They've got to go out eventually, right? Right? You're only saying that because you're still following the logic of the world you know. There are more things in heaven and earth, Maruko, than are dreamed of in your Tokyo residential complex. That's true. Now that you're on the outside, you're going to encounter a heck of a lot more impossible things. Because as it turns out, this is how the world really works. I didn't really get all that philosophical junk, but there's no getting through that burning ring of fire, right? And that's our cage. That's the thing that makes sure there's no escape for any of us. Zero escape, one might say. No escape. Those words sent a chill down my spine. Hearing them spoken out loud made it feel that much more real. I still don't understand. Why did you do this? Why did you bring us here? To kill each other, obviously. What are the rules? Do we hold a trial after every murder, or is it more of a battle royale kind of deal? Kill each other? No. That'd be simply barbaric. Where do you get these ideas? That's not it? Are you sure it's not it? I want to kill. Of course not. I have much bigger plans for you than some disorganized murder spree. No, what I have in mind is a calculated one-sided massacre. A massacre? Since we're on the subject, let's move on to the main event. Your new duties.
You were all transferred to this academy for a very special reason. I have a mission for you to carry out.
A mission? The mission is your fission.
Your objective is the complete and utter extermination of any and all enemy troops who dares to threaten our beloved school's peace. During your time here, you happy few, you band of brothers will be molded into the perfect special defense unit.
I hate and I love, and I hate and I love all the itty bitty, the pop culture references that just get slipped in. Just a little sprinkle of you few, you happy few, you know? Special defense unit? Wait, what enemy troops? It's not a killing game! Forget all that happy few crap. You still ain't answered the most important question yet. Why us? There's gotta be some mistake here. No one in the right mind would trust a talentless wimp like me with such an important job. Shut up! Show a little enthusiasm. Being chosen for this squad is a great honor, you know? Who's responsible for this? There must be a mastermind controlling everything from behind the scenes. Someone who chose to single us out for whatever reason. So who's pulling your strings? Who set all this up? Goodness me, you're so suspicious of everything. If you must know, the one who chose you for this mission was... What's that noise? An alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected.
All right, battle time. Battle 2.
Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Yeah.
Whoop, we'll have to come back to this later. Sounds like we have company. Oh, here we go. Man, that fucking clock. That fucking clock. That's that Hope's Peak shit. What the hell's gonna happen this time? This tech came sooner than I expected. They really must be desperate. They who? Who else? Sirei turned to face the blackboard and his eye flashed red once more. No. The remote operation again. Those monsters look the same as the ones that attacked the complex. No kidding, they're swarming in like cockroaches. Don't just stand around, they're coming this way, we gotta get out of here. The correct response here is fight, not flight. What do you think I brought you here for? I don't care, I didn't sign up for this. Maybe, but if you don't take action, those monsters will get inside the school pretty darn quick. And then they'll slaughter every last one of you without the slightest hesitation. They want to kill us? Don't like it? Then fight. You already have all the power you need. You mean that hemo whatever you gave us before? That's right. The little hemo animo on your side, defeating grunts like these will be as easy as pie. Now battle stations, everyone! Get ready to defend your beloved school from the enemy menace! No way, absolutely not. Aside from that one time, none of us have any experience with stuff like that. You can't expect us to...
Oh.
You want us to fight? So be it. Just like that! Fight or die. Dude, you either fight or you die. Yeah, count me in. You too. Honestly, I'm still kind of bummed that we'll miss out on the tension of never knowing who's going to turn on us next. But an us versus them killing game could be fun too. Maybe we'll get skin-tight bodysuits and crazy compressed energy weapons. You fight or you die. I'll probably be about as much use as a lantern in the daytime. I don't like this, but I'll be damned if I'll let those freaks take me out. All right, I'm in. I ain't about to sit on the sidelines and let women and children fight for me. The strong gotta protect the weak. Everybody stand back. It's time for Takemaru Yakushiji to bring the pain!
Oh.
Spare your outdated notions of chivalry. I'm far stronger than you anyway. You want to take this outside, bitch? You guys are crazy. We're not talking about some random street punks here. They're full-on monsters. We shouldn't even be thinking about fighting them. We have to find a way out of here before it's too late. But why, though? So long as those undying flames are around, none of us are going anywhere. Even if you were to escape somehow, what's your plan for getting back to the complex? Quit your yapping, you whiner. Is it starting to sink in? You really have no choice but to fight. That's your purpose for being here, not to reason why. Now get out there and do or die. Fight or die. One thing's for sure, I don't want to die. Dying alone and confused in a place like this would be beyond tragic. In that case, there's only one thing I can do. Sorry, but you can count me out. We've got no way of knowing whether what you say is true. You've certainly done nothing to earn our trust. By your own admission, you're the one who abducted us and brought us here against our will. And now you want us to fall in line and follow orders? I don't think so, sir. Hey, he's right. For all we know, he could be the one who sent those things after us in the first place. Either way, I'm gonna pass too. There's no way I'm getting involved in another battle with those things. It won't make any difference whether I join you or not. Actually, I'd probably just get in your way. What should we do, brother dearest? Oh, we're definitely staying out of it. I'd never lie to be put in such dangerous situations, sister dearest. Sounds like we've got a bunch of lily-livered pacifists here. I always said peacetime would turn the next generation soft. That's why I made sure to recruit a diverse bunch. It takes all sorts to win a war, as they say. There's no time for further discussion, so we'll make do with those of you who are willing to fight. Just the three of us? From the look of it, this is just a scouting party, not much to them. You three should be plenty to handle it. All the better if I don't have to worry about anyone else dragging me down. An incompetent ally can be just as troublesome as an enemy. Bleh. We'll see who's incompetent once we get out there. No time to waste. You three, follow me to the war room. C-Ray trotted toward the door, his eyes flashing a now familiar shade of red. No. Sounds of the lock disengaging came a second or two after. Ka-check. That feature's so cool. Before we go, let me give the rest of you a little piece of advice. I said before that you would all be killed if this school fell to the enemy. But the truth is, there's much more than that at stake here. Your friends, families, everything you hold dear from your lives in the Tokyo residential complex. If we lose this war, all of that will be forfeit. What? My family. See what I meant? You see what I meant when I said you have no choice but to fight?
Hey.
Mull it over. If any of you change your mind, the war room is right down the hall. Whoop. With those parting words, C-Ray left, followed by Hideko, Takemaru, and Darumi. Everything we hold dear? But how could that have anything to do with this? Karua. C-Ray, did he do something to Karua? Could he have taken our friends and families hostage? Don't let him rattle you. That's exactly what he wants. Huh? Odds are it's all just lies and empty threats. Your imagination jumps to the worst case scenario, and he uses that fear to control you. Yeah, that's gotta be it. There's no way any of this is for real, right? They wouldn't really kill us, would they? This is real life. Stuff like that just doesn't happen. Lies, empty threats? I'm not so sure about that. C-Ray is shady for sure. I'm not about to believe everything he says without questioning it. But what if he's not lying? Is that a risk I'm willing to take? What if I really do die? I've seen firsthand the carnage those monsters are capable of. Shouldn't I try to fight back or at least offer some kind of resistance? Can I really afford to stand idly by and do nothing? I can't pause. Interesting. I can check the guide. Not now. What is the action with that thing? Hey, are we sure there's no way out of here? Even if we leave the school, we'd never get past that wall of flames. Plus, we don't even know where we are or how to get back to the complex from here. That doesn't mean we should give up. There's got to be something that can help us. Although, now that you mentioned it, I have no idea where to start. It's not like we're going to find a big red button with escape written on it. I mean, you could try to fight your way out. I'm no fighter. I'm just a regular dude. You'd have to have screw loose to want to fight those things. What did I do to deserve a life like this? I wish I could have been born rich or won the lottery or something. You just suck, don't you? Okay, let's talk to everyone else, and then we'll leave. Say, what do you think all that everything you hold dear will be forfeit stuff was all about? He was just making that up to scare us, right? I wish I knew. What do we do? I don't have to fight those things again. Just thinking about it makes me queasy. Are you okay? I'll be fine. Give me a minute. I'm really starting to worry about this girl. Being kidnapped was bad enough, but being told to fight monsters we know next to nothing about? That's where I draw the line. There's more going on here than meets the eye. What do you mean? I can't say for sure, but I do know it's not a good idea to act without sufficient information. Maybe if we can learn who's really behind this and what they want, it'll be a different story. Maybe, but that doesn't change the fact that 3 of us have decided to fight. They'll be risking their lives to protect us while we do nothing. Doesn't that seem kind of unfair? I get where you're coming from, and I'm worried about them too, naturally. But they made the choice to fight of their own free will. I don't think we can stop them. Just like we can't change the minds of those of us who've decided to abstain. I want to get out of here just as much as the rest of you. I can feel my condition getting worse already. Alright, sad sack, what's your deal? Why would anyone expect me to get involved in a war? I've met nematodes that are better fighters than me. You must have fought back in the complex, right? No, not even then. What? I thought we all fought those monsters at least once. When the monsters attacked, they busted up my house real bad, so I grabbed my dog and got out of there as fast as I could. Sidai showed up at some point and kept telling me to fight, but I could have done that even if I wanted to. It's that bad, huh? In the end, he had to stab me with that weird dagger himself, and then I passed out. Next thing I knew, I was here. Guess not all of us went through the exact same thing. I wonder if there's a reason for that. There's really nothing special about me. I'm just a regular weakling. When there's trouble, I run away. That's all I know how to do. My whole life's been one long string of problems to run from and confrontations to avoid. Doesn't sound like this guy's gonna join the fight anytime soon. I'm not talking to these 2. I'm sorry. Not now. Okay. It's no good. I can't do this. If I try to fight those monsters, I might die. Doing what Sidai wants probably isn't too smart either. Even so, I can't just do nothing while the others are putting themselves in danger. Now I knew what I had to do. As I headed for the door, someone called out to me. Takumi, where are you going? No way. You're not going to go join those 3 psychos, are you? Aren't you scared? Those monsters could tear you apart.
Hey!
I know that. And of course I'm scared. I'm terrified. Who wouldn't be? But I made somebody a promise. I said that I'd protect her no matter what happened.
Whatever happened?
Yeah, I know. I remember this. The idea that she could be in danger right now scares me more than anything. This person, is she somebody you hold dear, as Sidai put it? Yeah. Yeah, I guess she is. So I'm gonna fight. Not because Sidai told us to, but so I can keep my promise. Oh my, you're quite the dashing hero, Mr. Simino. I would like to talk to Kako without Ima being there. That's true. That's so true. It's so honest. Like, facts, no printer. You did sound pretty cool. Don't give me too much credit. I'm not about to run out all guns blazing. I won't be the only one fighting, so if things look bad, I can always hang back and let the others take up some of the slack. With enough lucky breaks, I can fudge my way to victory, no problem. That's a real positive attitude you got there. Yeah, people tell me I'm too positive for my own good sometimes. All right, if that's your decision, I won't stop you. Just don't die out there, okay? I'll try. Opened up the classroom door and ran out into the hallway. Yippee! Does look kind of like a school, I guess. Still not quite what I was expecting. And that can wait. The others were going to the war room, right? Better go catch up with them. Open up the menu from... Here we go. Okay. We can do map. There's the war room. Got it. Okay. Oh, it's just 2 floor and 3 floor. Okay. Report card. Okay. They don't have their ages. Ooh, but I have stats! Yay, stats! I love Persona! 0 literacy, 0 creativity, 0 math, 0 science, 0 social studies, 0 gym! He's down the hall, not down the hall and up a flight of stairs. That's true. Aries, Leo, Gemini, Aquarius, Pisces, Cancer, Capricorn, Gemini, Of course they're Gemini! Of course the twins with the... Likes Kako, his sister dearest. Dislikes things that hurt his dear sister. Likes complex flavors. Dislikes anything that hurts Ima. Okay. Shoma, dark, damp places. Dislikes convenience stores at night. Pisces. Oh, we also do just see their, like, genuine birthdays. What's closest to now? 4/25 is the day. So May 15? May 25. It's your birthday in 2 days, Hiruko. Happy birthday. On Sunday, I think, right? Yeah, Sunday. April 16th, so that was just like a week ago. July 3rd, December 22nd. Likes cooking, dislikes poverty, working for free. I gotta look at everyone's likes and dislikes. Likes sleeping in, dislikes studying. Likes radio exercises, dislikes subtlety. May, not April. Oh, right, yeah. So in a month. I'm stupid. I can't count numbers. Likes small, cute animals. Dislikes indecisive people, spicy foods. Likes gore, misery, porn, adult games. Dislikes life sims. So, like, you played Danganronpa, but you didn't like the life sim part of it. You just liked the murder part of it. You'd like, it would be like the day of, and it'd be like, okay, go talk to this, and you would just go. You just end each day as quickly as possible to get to the murder. My God. Also, misery porn. Jesus. Likes cleaning. Dislikes loud noises and ugly things. Likes radial engines. Dislikes static. Fair. True. Facts. Alright. Dark Name Places. Okay, that's all of them. The Archive. She's a real freak. Truly. She's got like those real fucked up sites bookmarked. You know, those ones. Metropolis composed of innumerable clusters of residential buildings. The streets and buildings are strictly maintained. It retains all the public facilities and amenities for complex, simulate day and night. Shelters are built into the ground to protect citizens from dangers. Those peaceful days came to an end. 200 miles. $200 miles? What? Oh. 200-mile long steak. Got it. Karua Kashimiya. Ah, there we go. Perfect. Excellent. We got the multiple save slots, which is perfect for all the different routes you'll need to do. Help? No. Options, gallery. Ah, jukebox. Got it. Okay, cool. Wow. Hello, is this thing on? Testing, 1, 2, 3. This is Mestre from C-Day. Just a reminder that the war room is on the 3rd floor. Anyone who doesn't want to be branded a coward can join us here anytime. 3rd floor, huh? Okay, don't go down. Got it. Oh, is there a roof? Oh my god, Jesus. This is so technologically advanced. Look at this fucking like scrolling sign here. There's the war room. And that's closed. Got it. Alright, here we go. Ooh, you coming too, Takumi? Does mean you made up your mind to fight? Yes, I figured you guys could use all the help you can get. That's assuming you'll be any help at all. That's the old Last Defense Academy fighting spirit. I knew you'd come around, Sumino. Didn't exactly have a lot of choice the way you threatened us. You wound me with your cruel words, soldier. That was just some friendly advice. If there was a chance your inaction would have dire consequences for your loved ones, you'd want to know about it, wouldn't you?
Hey!
What does that even mean?
Uh-huh.
I'll explain later. Right now, protecting the school takes priority. Now then.
Yeah.
Take up your infusers. You remember how these work, right? Infusers. Okay. Like an evoker, but a sword. Shove them in your chest, they'll pump you full of that sweet, sweet hemo-anima. With that much power on your side, securing victory should be a cinch.
Yeah.
Once you're fully juiced up, use those launch pads to get down to the battlefield. We just have to eliminate all enemy units, yes? Let's get started. About time. Let's do this! This is so hype! I can do this. I'll find a way to make it work, somehow. I've beaten these things once, and I can do it again. I just have to do it like I did back home.
Don't be so modest. You can do it if you try, Taki. I guarantee it.
Thank you. Katawa believed in me. Now it's time to prove her right.
Everybody ready for battle? It's your first time since the entrance exam, so feel free to go crazy out there.
Go insane.
Try out every last reserve of strength and bathe in the blood of your enemies.
Yes, sir, Captain Sir. Okay, we do get to watch the fucking cutscene. What's this fucking, like, gaming computer setup they have in the war room? Oh, everyone's got their own! Oh, she's happy about it. Oh no, that's real freak energy, huh? Got it, okay. She's hitting the blah. Pew. Bam, 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 bam. They just fucking start spinning. Oh, fuck, she's Battle Axe Girly.
Attention! All troops, stand ready. Let the battle commence. This is it, soldiers. Hope you're all ready. The building has a barrier around it, but it can't stand up to attacks for very long. If its integrity level falls to 0, the enemy will waltz right in, and then it's game over for all of us. Keep an eye on how the barrier's holding up, and eliminate all threats to the school.
Aye, aye, Captain Sir.
Exercise your powers of observation, strategy, and merciless cruelty to their utmost.
All right, so we got...
This
Yeah.
is an honest-to-goodness battlefield, so keep your wits about you, unless you want to end up with a hole in your head.
You leave the barrier generator destroyed. Huh, got it. Why isn't the barrier generator not inside the barrier? Any one ally dies is a lose condition for this battle. Got it. Okay. Let's start
Full
with...
throttle.
Each member has a unique ability known as a specialist skill. Takemaru is a great defender with superior mobility and defense. He automatically gains armor +1 for each page moved from his specialist skill, Special Rampage. Okay. Damage all adjacent enemies. He's intended to go here for this fight. And get that armor. Armor provides temporary defense to absorb damage. Makes sense?
Let's give it to him.
Let's try you. Special sick day. User skills change when fatigued.
Game time!
It's killing game time! Provide support attacks and gain a lot of voltage. Okay. Let's killing. a cross-shaped attack. No, she's meant to go here. Yeah, got it.
Seriously depressing.
Ready
And you,
whenever.
hard-hitting attacks. She automatically gains attack +1, max +3 for each enemy she kills during one turn from her specialist skill. Okay. Cranial fracture max. We need to do it here because this guy's got 4 HP and this is a 5-hit move, so.
Out of my way. Broken so soon.
AP +1. Mm-hmm. This doesn't feel half bad. Oh, she's saying it.
I could get used to this.
Oh, dang, girl! How'd you get to be so strong?
Strong don't even begin to cover it. Where'd you get all that power?
I told you I was stronger than you. I suggest you pay better attention in the future.
Damn, girl.
Is there a reason you're so much stronger than the rest of us, though?
What gives you the right to question me? At any rate, it's none of your concern.
We're teammates now.
If you have time to prattle pointlessly, I suggest you use it more constructively and take out some of the weaker enemies.
Yeah. You're awesome, we get it. I'm just glad you're on our side. Now let's get back in there. I'm itching to bust some heads.
Bust some heads! Let's do it!
Let's do this!
Easy to use character with a great balance of range and attack strength. You can redo battles by selecting his specialist skill. Okay. So it's good. He gets the, you know. Do it all again. I want to see.
Fine.
Okay. She's fatigued.
All right.
She's fatigued, and no one has any 0 AP
freaking
skills.
go.
Okay, so we can end the turn. Wait. The armor.
Hauling ass!
Okay. Let's see. Can we get
Time to
her? No, we can't. Because that guy's coming. Let's focus more of our attacks on... There. Okay. Select direction. Excellent. I can do this. And then I can help support... Takemaru with his attack. But maybe I can do some buffs. This seems like the best option.
Okay.
Now then, to business.
Let's get in front of him.
I'll chop you to pieces.
I'll chop you to pieces. All right. Ooh, ooh.
All right, let's get started.
There we go. Ooh. Dadumi is actually pretty low. I wonder. What if I instead do Let's Killing on these bastards?
Time for battle.
Oh, I can't reach with a cranial fracture. All right, let's just try and take this guy out first.
Let's do this!
Let's go!
Okay. This won't kill, but it'll be good damage. Can I special attack while I'm fatigued?
Fine.
Oh, but I can only attack in a certain range. Interesting. Okay.
My turn.
Ah, that'll hit. I can use her big damage here and take out this guy. Save Dodomi from another hit.
Show me your insides.
Oh! Got it. So she's a little bit of a freak. Stun will disable all actions till the end of the next turn. That makes sense. Oh, cool. Since I got an AP from beating that guy, I can kill him. Yippee!
Did we win?
Yeah.
Ha! Was that it? I was expecting more of a challenge. I feel dumb forever being scared of these guys.
What happened to your glasses?
You were actually scared of them. For all your bluff and bluster, you're just as much of a coward as the others.
Come on, girl.
Hey, I ain't no coward. I'll take you on anytime.
Nice work, troops. No one would think this was your first real battle.
But it wasn't. We fought him once already, back in the TRC.
Oh, right. Of course you did.
What even are those monsters, anyhow? Ain't it about time you spilled the beans?
Oh, they are a violent and pernicious race. The enemy of all mankind.
All mankind's enemy?
Well, that's ominous. Can you be a little more specific?
Are they like demons from another dimension? Time-traveling aliens? Experimental bioweapons gone wrong? Oh, how about all of the above?
I like her. She needs to like tone it down from a 15 to an 11. But that 11's funny.
They were created as living weapons, but escaped to another dimension where a PMC controlled by demonic entities sent them into the past to destroy the future.
A PMC? A private military company controlled by demonic entities sent them into the past to destroy the future? My God.
That theory's way too busy.
To tell you the truth, we haven't been able to determine their true nature just yet. All we know is that they're determined to get inside this school.
And the TRC.
As such, I've decided to designate them School Invaders for the time being.
Invaders, huh?
Invaders, huh?
Lucky for us, the undying flames stop them from getting too close. Most of the time, that is. But every now and then, some extra strong ones break through somehow. Your special defense unit exists to deal with such attacks, as and when they occur.
I see. I'm learning.
But why are they attacking the school to begin with?
They're after a certain special something, hidden deep within the school. If that falls into the hands of the invaders, humanity is as good as extinct.
Extinct? Like, our entire species?
So we're legit fighting to save humanity here? Dude, that is freaking sweet!
But the scale here doesn't make sense. I'm having trouble seeing how this school and the future of humanity can possibly be connected.
I don't get it either. And then again, I'm a straight-up student, so there's a lot of stuff I don't get.
I see. She's real dumb. She's stupid.
Everyone stop talking!
What's the matter?
My radar display is lighting up like a fireworks show. We're not out of the woods yet.
But he's my special move.
We've got another enemy approaching fast. And it's a big one.
Oh, what the fuck? Hey, you didn't show that in the trailer! Hey, what the fuck? What's this fucking near boss?
The hell, man? You want us to fight that thing?
Size isn't everything. I don't believe it'll give me any trouble.
Yeah, baby! Wait,
careful! She's playing Monster Hunter on...
Hurry! We have to save her!
Oh! What? Wait a minute! No! I've seen more of her talk sprites! She doesn't die! What the fuck? What the fucking shit?
No way. No freaking way.
Corpse recovery unit, deploy.
It's a fucking coffin drone! It's a fucking coffin-shaped drone, my god!
We got her body back safe and sound. You can all relax now.
How can we relax? One of our friends just died.
Just focus on the battle. That's the invaders, Commander. It's gonna be on a whole different level to anything you've fought so far.
He's right. We can't afford to get distracted from the task at hand. Now, more than ever. It's fight or die.
And yeah, apparently, they'll die!
What?
Don't let it get to you, man.
Huh?
You let the situation get to you, you lose your cool. You lose your cool, you lose the fight. Trust me on this. We've come this far, we gotta keep going to the end. There'll be time for mourning and crap later.
God.
Damn.
All right, ready up for the fight. Friend, yeah, no, they did.
Those troops you fought before were just the opening act. This commander's a real monster.
Did it have the name? Was that in Hiragana only? Was that in Katakana only? Did it have a subtitle? Should I have been able to see that? Interesting. I feel like there's a lot of Japanese that isn't being translated. Sorry to say. I would love to be able to know more of what was happening. Friend in quotation marks, though, that's true. They did just meet. Anyways.
Conventional weapons don't have any effect on it. That's where you saviors of humanity and your hemo-anima come in. You starting to see why the Special Defense Unit is so important?
Why is hemo-anima the only thing that works? What exactly is this stuff anyway?
It's the only thing standing between humanity and annihilation at the hands of the invaders. That's really all you need to know.
For now, but I'd like to know more later. Thank you.
Oh, by the way, those drones from earlier are getting tuned up, so try your best to avoid any further casualties.
Easy for you to say. We're the ones risking our lives out here.
Enemy approaching. Oh, god damn it, and there's more guys? Okay, win condition, annihilate the enemy boss. Okay. When voltage reaches 100% or more, you'll be able to use boost hemo anima in addition to special attacks? Powers up your allies in very variety of ways and remain in effect for the entirety of the battle. Thank you for the boost. Or the barrier generator is destroyed. Okay.
Ready when you are.
Okay, I can just give myself an attack boost.
Harder!
Harder! Oh, that takes my fucking voltage.
Let's go.
Let's do this!
I need you to do this. Get your armor up. Oh! You have, like, skills, huh? Got it. Cool.
Now then, to business.
Unfortunately, I can't get to it in time, so I'll have to go for an intestinal laceration pointed this way.
Take this!
I've got this.
And yeah, what a name. Yeah, no, for sure. Oh, it's a big sweeping attack. Got it. Cool. Got it. Cool. Your armor! Okay.
Here we go.
Let's see. I can hit two of these guys if I go here, and also still do damage to the boss, which is good.
Let's freaking go!
Let's stop these guys from getting to the base.
time for battle.
Another intestinal laceration. To, again, prevent these guys from getting to the base.
Out of my
And also, building up the attack bonus. Ow, 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 ow.
My turn.
Kind of need these guys to go down, please.
Rev it up!
I do need this guy to be gone, but also that's kind of a waste of AP at that point.
My turn.
Ugh. Let me move this way so that I don't get hit by the next attack from the boss. Oh no, he's chasing.
This isn't good.
Yay.
It's all right.
There we go. A little bit of damage.
You're doing great! Don't stop until you've wiped them all out!
Thank you.
Got it.
Ooh, AP +3. Perfect.
Hauling ass!
I get a bonus for armor for how much movement I make, so I should move as far as I can to do this. Get that armor. Excellent. Ooh, I've got the special attacks now. Cool.
All right, let's get started.
Attack 6, but it's immune to stun, so I can't. It doesn't. It'd be nice, but I can't stun him. Should I boost Hemo Anima instead?
Well then, to business.
Let me just... If I get a boost Hemo Anima... What's your current status, Hiruko? I think...
All right, let's get started.
Or no, it's per turn? Okay, so the attack isn't up anymore. Okay, let me try this.
Out of my way. Not bad. My turn.
Well, no, Oh, you're right. It does say inflict stun on the user. I kind of need to stay out of the way anyways. I'm too damaged to get hit. I need to do this. This is what I need to do.
Gotcha.
Oh, it flew off. Excellent. Thank God. That was too close.
Too bad. The enemy commander got away.
I'm not sure where to see the effects of special attacks.
Going after it now would only play into their hands. You'll have to finish that one off some other day. All in all, a decent first mission. Go ahead and dispel your Hemo Anima and return to the school.
Nice kills? What's a nice kill? I guess I'll have to find out at some point. But I earned 1,000 BP.
Hooray!
Hooray! We did great. So the invaders never knew what hit them. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do I appreciate? You guys! There's no time to celebrate. A girl died out there, you sick bastard. Oh, come on. I just wanted to give you some positive affirmation. It's a management thing. He's right. Settle down. Yelling isn't going to do us any good. Don't tell me you're okay with what just happened. It's war. People die. That's the whole idea. And it's not like she meant anything to me. We only met a couple of hours ago. If anything, you're the strange one for getting so worked up about a total stranger. You got a real attitude problem, you know that? I know I said not hitting girls was an ironclad rule, but I figure for you I could find a loophole. I mean, open-handed strikes barely count as real hits, right? Just try it. I'll twist your body into a double helix in return. Sounds like in this case, DNA stands for don't, no, Die! Why is he chiming in with a one-liner like that? Come on, guys, we shouldn't fight among ourselves. Just as the tension in the room seemed strange to the breaking point, the door flew open with a clatter. Are you guys alright? No, asshole, we ain't alright. The emo chick with the creepy laugh got killed. For real? She actually died?
Hey!
Were you guys watching? Yes, the monitor in the classroom broadcast the whole battle. Honestly, I'm not sure if I approve of my dear sister being exposed to such explicit content. That was the first time I ever saw a person die. I still don't believe it. I know they say reality is cruel and all that, but this seriously can't be happening. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's all a dream. Just one big messed up nightmare. What do I have to do to wake up? Should I just pinch myself real hard?
Quit your whining. You get why this happened, don't you? Her death's on all of you.
Ooh.
If you guys had grown a pair and fought like the rest of us, the emo chick wouldn't have gotten quartered the way she did.
She knew what she was getting into when she agreed to go out there, and there's every chance things still would have ended like this even with our help.
What? You think we should have hung back like you did? We'd all have been wiped out then.
All right, troops. Break it up. We're all on the same side here. Good grief, the way you're carrying on, you think someone had died.
Someone did!
But then the door opened again, and we were joined by an unexpected guest.
Hey, guess who's back?
I figured she'd be fucking back. Why are his lines voiced and no one else? Shrug, couldn't tell you. What the fuck is up with, what's his face's hat? Stupid ass hat.
Huh? What?
Gaku's hat.
Oh, what's the matter, guys? Is my makeup smudged or something? Oh, man. How embarrassing. Just give me a shovel so I can bury myself and hide, am I right?
Stupid ass hat. Yeah, true.
Never mind that. How are you alive?
Is she a ghost? Man, wouldn't that be cool? I'm not, though. Just your girl, Darumi Yamamiya, in the flesh. I don't know what happened, but I basically came back to life.
So you're saying, you came back? Isn't that just wonderful? Just another miracle courtesy of our friend Hemo Anima. What's Hemo Anima got to do with it? It's not just for fighting, you know. It can also reconstruct and reanimate organic tissue. If one of you falls in battle, we send out a drone to recover your body post-haste. Then it's just a matter of getting it inside one of the recovery pods in the infirmary, stimulating your remaining Hemo Anima, and boom, you rise from the grave. You can die out there as much as you want, you'll just keep coming back. You mean we're immortal? Ding ding, that's correct. But that's impossible. I mean, even more impossible than everything else going on around here. You don't have to believe me, but there's pretty strong evidence standing right in front of you, wouldn't you say? Stupid idiot. I like that she did a fucking zombie noise, like, I'm back. I'm gonna eat your brains. I'm just kidding. But I'll eat you. But I might. But I won't. But I might. But I could. But I won't. But I might. Common sense has gone right out the window now. You think it's gonna turn out we're inside a super immersive VR game or something? That's just your narrow viewpoint of what's normal talking. All of you from the Tokyo residential complex are like that. Whoops, my controller is blinking. I did not charge it from when we did, Monster Hunter, so it's gotta get a little bit to charge. Anyways. You've lived your lives under that dome for so long, you have no idea what a wide and wonderful place the world really is. Your future is simply brimming with possibilities. I don't even know how to react to that. You serious? We really can't die? Dude, that is so freaking sweet! This Hemo Anima stuff is awesome! Must you raise your voice over every new development? Just remember, you're only immortal while you remain on school grounds. Recovery drones can't get past that wall of fire. Yeah. If the invaders manage to get in and damage the recovery pods, you'll be stuck with the one life you got. You'll be back to regular old mortals, one life, and then you're gone for good. In other words, if we want to stay alive, we have to keep fighting off the invaders. Now you're getting it, Sumino. Keep on fighting that like good little soldiers and you'll be fine. Oh, hold on a minute. Now that I think about it, not being able to die has a major downside. We can't hold a killing game like this. How are we supposed to murder each other if we're all immortal? That's the part you have a problem with? One more thing just to set your minds at ease. When you're revived, you also get a new bomb implanted in you, good as new. That's supposed to comfort us. At any rate, we've prepared for everything. Now you can fight to your heart's content, right? Absolutely not. I'm more against it than ever now. What? How come? Even if this advanced technology you're talking about does exist, immortality seems a step too far. Your explanation of how it works was far too simplistic. I find it hard to believe you're telling us the whole truth. Even if we do come back afterwards, fatal injuries are still gonna hurt, right? It hurts like hell when it happened to me. It was so bad I thought I was gonna die. You did die. In that case, I'm out. I can't allow anything that would cause my dear sister any pain. Young people these days are so self-centered. We're talking about the future of humanity here, you know? You keep saying that, but how exactly does what we're doing here relate to that stuff? Like you said, if the invaders secure a special something from inside the school, humanity will be wiped out, correct? That's right. If you lose this war, Homo sapiens will be a thing of the past. As shocking as it was to see her die live on screen, maybe we might have been better off without her. I'm gonna be a little bit controversial. I kind of like her. I think it's good that she's back. I think I can fix her. I can't fix her. No one can fix her. But I like her as a character that's in the game. I don't like sibling complex over there. They can go. They can die. I'm okay with them not coming back. I'm okay with Emo dying. Naturally, the Tokyo residential complex will be obliterated too. Obliterated? And that's what you meant by everything we hold dear being forfeit. Now you're getting it. The fate of the world as we know it rests squarely on your shoulders. Why did my life get go so spectacularly off track? She's entertaining, that's true. So what is this thing that mankind's future depends on? What is it we're risking our lives to defend? I knew you'd ask me that sooner or later. It's only natural you'd want to know, so allow me to throw you a victory party. Your achievement in the field today deserves to be rewarded. Monokuma spotted. We want information, not a party. No reason you can't have both. I'll tell you more while you eat. You must be starving after all that fighting, right? Just waiting for her to commit some horrible crime. No. She'll be fine because I don't know. Maybe she will commit a horrendous crime, and then I'll have to do that Miles Morales. I made a huge mistake. I'm very sorry. You know. And you mentioned I could use a bite. You're saying there's somewhere we can get food around here?
Yeah.
Of course, there's a cafeteria on the first floor. I'll meet you there.
Hey.
Come straight up, troops. No distractions, no detours. What do we do now? I'm in favor of going to the cafeteria. My dear sister's stomach has been grumbling adorably. You don't have to tell him that. I want to hear what Sirei has to say, so I'll go along too. We wandered out of the war room one by one, still trying to make sense of the situation. Guess I'll go with the crowd. Cafeteria should be somewhere on the first floor. Oh, I can teleport. Only to places that I've been, though. Hey, I said no detours. Make your way to the cafeteria pronto. Scary. He's just here. Okay, map is with Y. So I can teleport to the well, I can't teleport to the cafeteria because I haven't been there yet. And everything else is off limits. So I don't know why they gave me the teleport tutorial here when the map isn't actually open to me. You bastards. The Egypt wing. So we've got I want to say more traditional Japanese. We've got the future tech, and we've got the ancient wing. Okay, that's the floors. Got it. Bathrooms. Me? Boarded up. Fucked up and insane? Huh? absolutely going ham on that guitar. Why is this in the Egypt wing? The door out. Let's go. Boarded. And cafeteria. And no detours. Got it. Most quirky school ever. Here it is, the school cafeteria. It's a lot bigger than I expected. That's the fridge? What's up with the fucking... the many-armed deity being forced to cook? Capsules? Ooh, capsules! I love capsules! Let's go gambling! Still just as weird as everything else around here. You're heading or wherever you want. It's your party, after all. Our handy dandy Rationomatic will create any kind of food you desire. An entire fucking pig, giant fucking bowl of chicken wings, orbs, and then huge sushi. Slices of dices, that also makes julienne fries. You want ramen, burgers, steak, sushi? It all rolls out nice and fresh. It's even got a recipe for pasta sauce made by a grieving widower actually trying to recreate his beloved wife's cooking from memory. Jesus Christ, that's dark. It's so sad. Speaking of a grandpa's girl, I don't even want to think about something like that, let alone try it. I think I'm gonna stick with dessert. Chewing solid food for too long makes my jaw hurt. What? I'm a little worried about whether this stuff is really safe to eat, but I'm hungry enough that I'm willing to risk it. You won't be hungry enough after one fight, you know? You got, if you're really that worried about, like, you know, the food being dangerous after physical exertion, you should wait like a day. Man, that hit the spot. I ain't never had anything this fancy before. It wasn't a bad effort, I suppose. I just wish we could have had some wine to go with it. Hey, you're too young for alcohol. Just because you got an attitude doesn't mean you can get special treatment. Oh-ho. What's with that snarky laugh? You think I'm scared? I ain't afraid of breaking no laws. I'm talking about your health here, dumbass. That stuff can seriously mess you up if your body's not used to it, you know? What's so funny? You think you're better than me or something? More importantly, why do these guys get the 5-star treatment while we're stuck with dry bread? Eating this is actually making me hungrier.
Yum, yum, yum.
It's a victory dinner, remember? None of you did anything to contribute to the victory. So now you're using food as an incentive to get us to fight. That won't work on me or my dear sister. We've lived through hardship much worse than this. Don't remind me. I'm fine with it too. If anything, dry bread is too good for a human cockroach like me. Jesus. I can't... Man. Like, take a knee, put the hand on the shoulder, like, dude, you need help. Just in case any of you big-hearted recruits get any ideas, sharing food between fighters and non-fighters is strictly forbidden. You've thought of everything, haven't you? Sorry. I hope it doesn't look like we're rubbing it in. Don't worry about it. You're not the one who's at fault here. Now, if you've all eaten your fill, what say we get back on topic? We've been told this Rationomatic will create any kind of food we desire. Nothing but candy inside. It's all very colorful. The Candy-O-Matic. Fish tank? Oh, shit! I can... This thing has different colors. Talking to a barely functioning simpleton like me won't get you anywhere. You should do your best to ignore me from now on. You'll be a lot happier that way. Dude, it's your fault that talking to you makes everyone sad. You could just stop at any point. I'm so freaking hungry, but there's no way I'm fighting those monsters. I wonder what it feels like to put your life on the line like that. You don't have to worry about that, sister dearest. I won't allow you to be put in any danger. Fucking guy. There's no way I can live in a place like this. Please just let me go home. Can't say I'm crazy about the decor here, but the food's top notch. That machine will make anything we want, and there's even a kitchen if we feel like doing it old school. Gotta admit, it's pretty impressive. Living here might not be so bad after all. I'm not the biggest fan of meat, TBH, or fish, or rice, or noodles. But if there's candy and cake, I'm all about that. I'm so quirky. My teeth are falling out. That's why I got it painted on my cheek. This just isn't normal. What on earth have we gotten ourselves caught up in? I don't wish to waste time speaking to you. Ask Sire to get to the point, would you? Nothing about the ladder? That's just the Candy-O-Matic again. Back to school, Defense Academy. Fish tank. I thought it was a window, but it's actually a fish tank. Giant fridge. I've never seen such a huge refrigerator before. Alright, Sire. Alright, let me start from the beginning. Last Defense Academy lies somewhere outside of the Tokyo residential complex where you've all been living up until now. Of course, its exact location is a highly classified military secret, very hush-hush. The school periodically comes under attack by a hostile force we call the Invaders. Much about them remains a mystery, but we do know what they're after, a certain special something concealed in this very school. This item is vital to the continued existence of humanity. If it should fall into the Invaders' hands, it's all over. Your home in the Tokyo residential complex will be destroyed, and everyone you've ever known will die horribly. To avoid this, we've drafted you into the Special Defense Unit, a squad dedicated to protecting the school from the invaders. To make things easier for you to mobilize in the case of an attack, you'll all be living here until further notice. And those are the facts of this case, Your Honor. Any questions, or do you guys want to chow down some more? Wait, go over that last part again. We're really supposed to live here from now on? Until further notice is awfully vague. Surely we're not supposed to spend the rest of our lives here. Of course, your commission comes with an expiry date. You'll be required to serve here for just 100 days. 100 days? That's right, just a svelte 2,400 hours, and you're done. If you manage to defend the school for that long, that is. After that, you'll be free to return to the peaceful existence you enjoyed so much before this ordeal began. You mean we can go back to the complex? Is there even a complex for us to return to, or have those monsters already destroyed it? No, it's doing fine. There's no danger of the invaders attacking the Tokyo residential complex again. Right now, they're focused entirely on this school instead. Whatever you've got stowed away in here, is that important to them, huh? You've told us a lot, but there's one detail you seem determined to keep from us. Don't make me ask again. What exactly is it we're protecting, and why would losing it mean the end of humanity? There's some good questions, perceptive as always, Shizuhara. One more thing. This mission isn't as important as you say. Why would you assign it to such a small group? We're civilians without any significant combat experience. The only one here who can put up a decent fight is me. You don't hold back, do you? Another excellent question. I'd love to give you a detailed, comprehensive answer to go with it. But that's all highly classified information. And so long as even one of you refuses to fight, that's the way it's gonna stay. What? Explain yourself. If you really want to know more about your mission or why you were chosen for it, there's just one path open to you, Shizuhara. As for you and the other brave souls from the fighters group, to convince those lily-livered penny-wastes to join in the war effort too. Now you want them to do your dirty work for you. It's just one underhanded trick after another. It's not like I'm doing this to yank your chains. That's just a fun bonus. My primary goal is to get all of you out there on the battlefield fighting the good fight. The invader forces are only going to get stronger from here on out, so I need all of you to be in tip-top condition too. Without another word, Sire hopped off his chair and strolled leisurely towards the door. Where are you going? I was gonna go drop a deuce and hit the hay. Why? Want to come watch? You actually have realistic body functions? I suggest you get an early night tonight. You need to give your bodies time to recover after a fierce battle like today's. You never know when the next attack is going to happen. Yeah, that's definitely a gets trolled moment. The next attack? This wasn't the first time I had to face those monsters, and it won't be the last either. They'll keep coming back to attack the school again and again. Every time we'll have to put our lives on the line, and maybe even experience the pain of death firsthand. That threat will be hanging over us constantly for the next 100 days. Will I be able to stay sane for that long? Will I even be the same person at the end of those 100 days? Where are you supposed to sleep anyway? You want us all to huddle on the floor together? There's no need for that. I've prepared luxurious individual suites for all of you. You'll find them on the rooftop. At least we get our own rooms. I was starting to worry about that. You're all at that delicate age, after all. If I left you guys alone, you'd be rutting like rabbits in no time. My God! Stop! Oh boy. I'm not reading that line out loud with my voice. You need to stop taking what he says so seriously, Sister Dearest.
Hey.
Go find your room, settle in, and think hard about what you're going to do from here on. Tomorrow's the first day of the rest of your lives. What did he mean? What's there to think about? I think that's his way of encouraging you guys to join the fight. Come on, do it. Do it. Just pretend you're like an anti-PK hunting down griefers like a boss. Anti-PK hunting down griefers. Those are some references I don't get. Look, I'm just a regular guy. I can't flip a switch and go psycho. We're immortal here. What's there to be scared of? Sure, getting killed hurts, but you can come right back after. You know how some people don't ride roller coasters even though everyone knows they're perfectly safe? It's like that, except even more so, since there's actual danger in this case. You do realize your decision also affects the rest of us. We're being denied important information because of your cowardice. I know. Pretty much everything I do has a negative effect on the people around me. The world would be much better off if I'd never been born. I don't see why we should be expected to fight in the first place. Shouldn't protecting humanity be left up to science nerds and army jocks? Right, why us? I haven't even solved my first mystery yet. Your why? Besides, once people start talking about the future of humanity, I kind of tune out. It's too big for me to wrap my head around. That lack of imagination is a serious shortcoming. You'll never survive this if you don't learn to adapt. I get where Tsubasa's coming from, though. Yesterday was just another normal day. Now I'm risking my life fighting monsters who want to destroy the world. Part of me is still having trouble accepting any of this is real. Something tells me this little round table we've got here isn't going anywhere. How about we call it a day? After that victory feast, I'm about ready to slip into a food coma. Same here. Dying really takes it out of you. We really gotta stay here a whole 100 days? I've only been here for one and I'm already sick of this place. I have my fair share of concerns too. Sirei said we were living together, but we're basically prisoners here. You sure you're alright? Please, don't worry about me. The symptoms, they come and go. But I agree, we should rest for now. A good night's sleep will help us focus better tomorrow. With everything that's happened, I doubt I'll be able to get to sleep. Unable to dispel the oppressive atmosphere, everyone gradually wandered out of the cafeteria. I should get going too. Apparently rooms are on the roof. Is it just me or is that a really strange place to put them? Sprint. Dash. Can I teleport yet? Not there, not there. And not here. Got it. Oh, cool. Everyone's got rooms, and we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more members to get. Yay! For now, maybe there'll be even more. Gah. Oh yeah, no ceiling. That alone was a weird enough sight. The prefab huts intended to serve as our room seemed almost normal in comparison. Each hut was adorned with a metal plate bearing the name of one of our group. No doubt about it, this is where we're meant to stay. Looks like your room is right in the middle, Mr. Sumino. Oh, okay, thanks. There are a lot more rooms than there are people. I wonder what the others are for. I didn't notice that. Think there's some reason behind it? We're gonna get more people. Probably just spares. Nothing worth getting worked up about. What's the meaning of this? This has to be a mistake. This is a travesty and outrage. I don't get to sleep with my sister. My dear sister and I have been assigned separate rooms. Someone's trying to obstruct our pure, sweet sibling ties. Must be just as devastated as I am, sister dearest. You'd feel much better having your brother dearest by your side, wouldn't you? I think it's fine for us to be apart now and then. Sleeping in different rooms for a while isn't going to hurt. I don't get these two at all. Looks like your room's right in the middle. And our room's not enough people. Takamaru's room, Hidiko's room, my room, Darumi's room, Eito's room, Tsubasa's room, Gaku's room. Roof north. Nothing to do here right now. And then in the back we've got Shoma back there. And then Kako and Nemo. Okay. Them's the layouts. I love learning. This is my room, huh? It's nicer than I thought it'd be. There I go again, being positive for all the wrong reasons. Bed. Exhausted, I kicked off my shoes and climbed into bed without further delay.
Hey!
Ooh. I hate to admit it, but it was actually more comfy than my own bed back home. The moment I lay down, the day's activities seemed to catch up with me all at once. Being thrust into this unfamiliar world and confronted with so many harrowing truths had completely drained me. My average mundane life had been ripped away from me. I was at the mercy of forces beyond my control. I was like a tiny rowing boat tossed around on a vast ocean. Every cell in my body was screaming for rest. I was in no position to resist. The oblivion of sleep would be a blessing at this point. Within a few seconds, everything went black. So ended my first day at Last Defense Academy. If I woke up tomorrow to find it had all been a dream, that'd be fine with me. In fact, that was the best case scenario I could imagine. Maybe in the morning, everything would be back to normal. I'd go downstairs to the living room, say goodbye to my dad as he leaves for work. Mom would be there, Katawa 2. Day 2. Ding dong, bing bong.
Up and Adam troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your second day of active service here at Last Defense Academy!
No respite.
Well, it's your second day, but technically your first morning, so let's start it off on the right foot. I've prepared a fabulous breakfast banquet to give you plenty of energy and bloodlust for the day ahead!
God damn it.
Everyone, make your way to the cafeteria, on the double!
Aye, aye, sir. That's some kind of wake-up call. What a depressing way to start the day. Didn't like the sound of that give you plenty of bloodlust stuff either. Hope he hasn't laced our food with something to make us more aggressive. Guess I should head to the cafeteria. Don't want any trouble. Bed. Why do you always want to jump on beds? It has that pull that I can't fight off. Shower. Monitor. Are the battle announcements that show up on this monitor part of the defense system? Trash, shelves, mirror, desk. Decent hub. There it is again. Totally open, unobstructed sky. I still can't get used to it. Every time I look up, it's like a reminder of how bizarre this whole thing is. Seeing the sky gives me this weird, uneasy feeling. It's like I could get sucked up into it and keep falling forever. If I stay here for long enough, will staring up into infinite space like this start to feel normal? No, there's no way I can get used to something so unnatural. I'd rather go back to my nice, safe life in the residential complex. Well, you're insane. I do think it's fun that you can always see the flames of disaster! Oh, I can teleport to the cafeteria, right? Yeah. Oh, but Sir's here. Oh, I can just move here. Interesting. Hi, sir.
Yeah?
I know somebody's excited about getting to live in an awesome school like this, but don't let your guard down. The invaders are still out there. You soldiers are basically immortal, though, so you've got nothing to fear from them.
Hey!
Right, immortal. What exactly do you mean by that, though? I told you before, didn't I? It's all thanks to our friend, Hemoanima. No matter how serious your injuries are, it'll fix you up good as new. Of course, you still have to deal with the pain of fatal injuries, so don't get too complacent. I don't want you to get sloppy out on the battlefield. You gotta fight like your life depends on it every time. This is so crazy. I can barely believe all this is really happening. Cafeteria. Welcome back, everybody. All right, everybody, dig in and get yourself all fueled up. Didn't you hear me? I said dig in. This is no time to worry about proper table manners. Dig into what? Half of us are stuck with dry bread again. Personally, I'm grateful we have anything to eat at all. We've had days in the TRC when we had to make do with much less than this. Other tiers, please. I don't want to think about that. Let me guess. If we want anything more substantial, we have to agree to fight. In that case, I'll stick with the dry bread. Boring, plain, flavorless dry bread. Suit yourselves, but there's one more thing I need from you. I'd planned to do this on the day you transferred in, but I had to push it back because of the enemy attack. What is it this time? I want you to take a tour of the Last Defense Academy campus. You're going to be living here, so you might as well get to know the place. There are a ton of rooms and facilities you haven't seen yet. Sounds like fun. You got any rooms where the door locks behind you and you have to solve obscure logic puzzles to get out? If there are, you can go in on your own. This is no ordinary school, you know. You're bound to find something to surprise you.
Hey!
So once you finish breakfast, put on your walking boots and go explore your new home. I feel like we're playing right into Sire's hands, but we should probably try to get a better idea of what kind of place this is. Might even turn up some clues about what that special something we're protecting is. No time like the present. Let's take a look around. All right, I'm gonna take a quickie break. I'm gonna take a quick break, eat a snack, and then get back to it. I am feeling it. I wonder. Oh, I can see everyone's abilities. Ah, but I can't see their abilities. I was gonna say I can't see their abilities because they're not fighting yet. Yep, I have to go back to Takumi to see the actual abilities. Last Resort, Crimson Assault. Unleash an extra powerful attack when near death. User dies after use? Ah. My passive skill, Special Redo, means that if I do this, it's a genuine last resort because I don't get the ability to redo if Takumi goes down. That's a very last resort. I have to be extremely confident that I'm winning. Last resort ain't got nothing on me. Extra powerful attack when near death. User dies after use, which is 6 and move 6. Cruel Death's Lament. Just another big attack. And last resort, you'll get what you deserve. ... Ooh. Yeah. Okay. All right. We'll take our break, and we'll be back in just a little bit. See you in a sec. I'll run some ads too. Okay, I returned. Apologies for the delay. I ate donuts because I was real hungry. All right. Back at it again at the Krispy Kreme. And get the controller back up here. Oh, I'm not focused on. There we go. All right. Let's do the walk around section. Yay! Boys' bathroom north. Well, yeah. Oop. A window for ventilation. It's shut right now. Strange room. I love going in strange rooms. Oh, this is the recovery pods. What the? Oh, it's you, Darumi. What are you doing alone in the dark here? Aren't the lights working? Looks like they're not, but it's cool. I actually prefer it this way. The real world is a little too bright for me. Hard, bright, and violent. Sometimes just getting through it is a real drain. I don't know about that. For me, spending all day in this kind of darkness would probably be much worse. We built a very strange machine. It was designed to view a world unseen. He's gonna catch monkeys. Takumi, what's his fucking name? Takumi Sumino. I am having trouble with people's names this time around. I think it's because they're more normal Japanese names and not like Yuma Coco Head. Unfortunately, Yuma Coco Head is much more memorable to me. Takumi Sumino. Sure is a lot of fancy equipment in here. I wonder what it all does. It might also just be because we've only been acquainted for 3-ish hours. I've seen these in movies and stuff. You climb inside the pod, fire it up, and your consciousness is transported into another world. Like virtual reality? You're so advanced. You get to leave your old life behind and live in a world totally tailored to your whims. I wish I had one of these at home. Sounds a little too good to be true. It looks like this one's broken, though. Just like me. I've tried every button and switch I could find, but it won't turn on. I will never forget Yuma Coco Head. Unfortunately, Yuma Coco Head did forget, oh my god. Why am I forgetting her name? Why am I forgetting her name? What the fuck? Sorry, I'm trying to reset my model. Why isn't that working? Number pad got disabled for some reason. What the fuck? What's her fucking name? The Reaper's name. What's her name? She has a name. Shinigami. That's her name. God damn it. Anyways. Is it okay for us to be touching stuff without really knowing what it does? Of course not. I just told you the damn thing's broken, didn't I? Oh, why is she so angry all of a sudden? Of course it's not okay. Unless I can get Sirei to fix this, escaping into a perfect fantasy world is just gonna be that, a fantasy. Now she's crying? I can't keep up with this girl's mood swings. More importantly, is this machine really broken? I can't tell myself. Guess I'll take Darumi's word for it. No, this is probably the recovery pods, if I had to guess. It's really starting to sink in. Being made immortal is such a tragic fate. Dying to bring everyone together, dying to provide a moment of gratuitous gore, dying to finally be free of the pain. All these options have been taken away from me. Dying to bring everyone together? A moment of gratuitous gore. Well, you did. Okay, you can still do that. You did do that. It was pretty gory the way you died. Here's what gives. If whoever's behind this is gonna kidnap us anyway, forcing us into a killing game's the least they could do. Hello. Yes, is something wrong? Oh, I'm in your way, aren't I? I'm sorry. I should know better than to take up valuable breathing space. It's fine, Shoma. You're not in the way. I just wanted to talk to you. I'm warning you, talking to a feeble-minded dweeb like me will only leave you worn out and frustrated. Not to mention how your reputation will suffer from being seen with me. Unpopularity as profound as mine might be contagious, you know? You're really better off ignoring me like everyone else. Don't think of me as a person. Think of me as a pile of garbage that randomly makes noises every now and then. I kind of spaced out partway through what he was saying. I think it boiled down to don't talk to me, though. Me? Okay. Me. Nope. Classroom. Okay. 98. What does this number indicate? Not a blackboard, but a monitor. It's pretty impressive. Okay, there's just fucking nothing. Got it. Sorry, was that boys' bathroom south? Yes, it was. Got it. No one in here. Entrance hall. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Huh, Takumi, you came to check out this area too.
Huh?
Yeah, what is it, some kind of entrance hall?
Huh.
Entrance and exit. Of course, even if we left the school from here, we'd still have to contend with the wall of flames. Hey. You're welcome to leave the school building at your own discretion, but there's no real point in doing so. Yeah. Fucking jump scare. As your commanding officer, it's my duty to offer guidance and support wherever and whenever you need it. I can appear anywhere on school grounds. Anyhow, even if you make it past the flames, there's just a whole lot of nothing on the other side.
Hey.
But if you feel like a change of scenery, be my guest. He's gone. How does he move so fast? Don't worry about him. I found something much more interesting. Interesting how? Those machines over there. Go take a look at them. Amy? Oh, are those the recovery pods? Are those shoe lockers? Makes this place look like a real school. Fucking God. That's all in Japanese. I wish it was not. Rimasenka? Well, that's what I can read. Fire extinguisher. Okay. What's so interesting about these? What are they even for? It seems they're a special model of fire extinguishers. Huh? Fire extinguishers? Oh, that's right. I put them here so you can use them to go exploring.
Yeah.
Oh, fire extinguishers, such as the Undying Flames extinguishers, possibly? Would you mind telling Takumi what you told me? No sooner said than done. During your stay here, there may be times when you want to wander off school grounds and explore the surrounding area. That's where these fire extinguishers come in. With a little help from your hemoanima, you can use these to temporarily put a hole in the wall and open a way forward. Whoa, wait a minute. You're saying we can actually put out the Undying Flames? There's nothing stopping us from using these and just getting out of here? Yeah, your pal Aotsuki had the same idea, but there's nothing but ruins out there. Just ruins. You might find useful bits and pieces among the rubble, or maybe even some items you can still use in the old towns. That's if the invaders don't get you first. There's invaders out there? Oh, sure, the place is crawling with them. Well, the fire's there to keep them out, remember? Not only that, but you can't be revived if you die outside school grounds. It's a dangerous business going out the door and into the unknown. And we're a long way from Tokyo Residential Complex. Here, you'd never make it on foot, so don't even think about it. So much for that idea. Coming up with plans to escape will only lead you to despair. I'm sure you can find a much more productive use of your time, like focusing on protecting the school and, by extension, humanity for the next 99 days and ensuring a peaceful, harmonious future. You all want the story to have a happy ending, don't you? So beyond the wall is just ruins. At least we have hope now. If there's a way to get past the flames, there's a way for us to get home. Huh? Weren't you listening just now? Side said we're too far away from the complex to make it on our own. I wouldn't put too much stock in anything he says. In fact, isn't it a little suspicious he went out of his way to let us know that? There must be some way to get back to the TRC. He's just hiding it from us. Personally, I think the truth is the exact opposite of what he said. The best use of our time isn't following his orders, but finding a way home. I refuse to believe the future of humanity could possibly depend on us. We'll get out of this somehow. That's the idea I'm putting my faith in. Gonna go ahead and guess the complex is directly under the school. I had that thought too. However, wouldn't there be a hole where the invaders came in for the attack that resulted in everyone getting, moved to Last Defense Academy? Since there's none of those holes, I would say no, personally. Though they did find the abandoned school in the Tokyo residential complex, which seemed similar to the school that they're currently in. At the very least, it was a school. It's hard to say. I'm sure there's going to be some bullshit twist that's, throws everything on its head. Danganronpa 2 was, it's all a VR simulation. They're all in a computer simulation. And V3 is, it's a real-life game show that is the 53rd iteration of the Danganronpa franchise. And they're all real people that volunteered to participate in the killing game. And, so it's going to be something fucked up. Uchikoji and Kodaka are both writing this. Remember when 999 was in the special building in Nevada and not on the actual ship? Wasn't that crazy? Hey. Uh-oh. Yeah, uh-oh. Sounds like Eito's determined to defy Sirei to the very end. To be honest, I can't say for sure that he's making the wrong choice. That's what makes this so hard. These fire extinguishers harness our hemo anima to put out the undying flames for a little. According to Sirei, there's nothing but ruins out there. We might be able to find some useful items and materials, but we still have to worry about getting attacked. We can't be revived, so we shouldn't go out without being fully prepared. Interesting. Okay. Manual. Contains tips for exploring outside the school, but I don't have time to look at it right now. Okay. And there's the cafeteria again. So we go up. We explore the second floor. You guys. Hi. Hello again, Mr. Sumino. Do you have a moment? Sure, what's up? I'm sure you'll think this is a stupid question, but you're from the Tokyo residential complex too, aren't you? Well, yeah, obviously.
Yeah!
Of course, it's the same for everyone else. Until a few days ago, we were all living there. But isn't it strange none of us have ever met before? Apart from me and my dear brother? Huh? I don't know. It seems natural enough to me. I mean, the complex is a big place. I see. It doesn't bother you at all. What was all that about? Those two just keep getting weirder. Boys' room north, second floor. No change. Bathrooms is bathrooms, it would seem. Boarded up tight. Ooh, you look important. Fucking glass doors in there. That looks like a class trial room. Honestly, look at it. Look at this. Regular fire extinguisher, samurai with boxing gloves. My God. Training room. This room, it said training room on the door, but it's an arcade? Looks more like a video game arcade. How are we supposed to train in here? Continue? You really use this for combat training? It looks like something out of a video game arcade. Looks like something from an old video game arcade. How are we supposed to train with this? Hey, Takumi, you've been checking out this place too, right? A little. More I see of it, the less I like it. Who was in charge of the decor here? There ain't a shred of class in the whole damn school. There's the leopard print sofas, the hot pink drapes, the gilded doorknobs. Is that so much to ask? Yes. Is that his idea of class? What's wrong with him? There's another manual over there. All these machines just look like arcade games to me. And he's back. Remarkable, sir. You picked out the best one in the house. This place is so gaudy, but not that gaudy. But what if it was that gaudy? Yeah, stop jumping out at me like that. Is the Academy's state-of-the-art VR training machine. I mean, using your actual muscles and getting them all sweaty is just so last century, am I right? That's why we developed these machines, to help you hone your skills and adjust your neural impulses in our cutting-edge technology. I don't get it. Will playing a game really help us? Your hemoanima gets stronger the more you use it, just like your muscles, your brain, and your baloney. I don't think your dick gets stronger the more you use it. I don't think it works that way. And like, you should consider dropping by to train when you're off duty. You can even get some friends together for a group session.
Hey.
Just keep it in your pants when there's ladies present.
Hey!
What's in my pants is none of your business, you little pervert. Transgender? That makes his mom's line about, I always wanted a daughter, real fucked up to say. Yeah. Whoop, bye. VR training. I've got to admit, I am kind of curious about it. Maybe I'll give it a try later. Classroom. Same classroom. No change. No one's here. Got it. Boys' bathroom is south. No one's in the bathroom. No one's in the bathroom. Any other rooms on this floor? The answer's no. I should just go back. Oh, one of the rooms on the third floor is the infirmary. So if there's an infirmary that's separate from the strange room, then the strange room genuinely is like something else. Or here's a thought. All of humanity has been completely digitized in order to save them from the invader threat. And CIDE is a computer program that manages that that Matrix-like program. And the invaders were a real threat that wiped out all of humanity, except for those that managed to digitize themselves. That's the theory, ain't it? And that room is where people go to get digitized. So, like, the final choice in the game is going to be like, yeah, all right, it's day 100. You can either stay out here in the real world or choose to go back to your peaceful life that we just rolled back the day before you left. Because that also explains the transport to the Last Defense Academy. You know, that, like, going through all the memories and all that, like, you know, I don't know. Hey, Gaku. I gotta get out of here. I can't wait 100 days. What's work gonna say about this? I can't just take 100 days off out of nowhere. They'll fire me for sure. Huh? Oh, you have a job? Is that so hard to believe? You saying I'm so poor I'm probably too stupid to find work? Don't look down on me, Mr. Richie Richardson. Or if you're gonna look down on me, do it by giving me money. You don't have to get offended at everything I say. Besides, my family's not even all that rich. Not all that rich, he says. Listen, you can call yourself comfortable or middle class or whatever. It won't change the fact we live in totally different worlds. Okay, that's a little bit real. It's a little bit real. Just a tiny, tiny little bit real. If I don't work, I don't get paid. And if I don't get paid, there's kids back home who go hungry. You support your family all on your own? What, you feeling sorry for me now? Huh? Good, you should. My regular life was hard enough already. Bringing me here on top of that is overkill. It's unfair, right? You think so too, don't you? Can't you talk to CIDE and get him to send me home? There's gotta be exemptions for special family circumstances. It's the law. I should be sent home right now. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna happen. I know. It was worth a try, right? Even if I am stuck here, I'm not fighting anyone. I ain't no battle maniac. I just want to get through this without getting hurt. Once Gaku gets going, he just keeps working himself up more and more. Probably leave him to tire himself out. Boys' bathroom. Bye. the war room. I'll just go in here. Say hi. Hi, Sire.
Oh.
Hey there, Sumino. How's your exploration of the campus going? If you need help or advice with anything, feel free to let me know. Don't think of me as your commanding officer. Think of me as your friend. A friend who commands respect and dictates your every move, but in a fun way. He's got some nerve acting friendly after forcing us into this messed up situation. Whose side is he on anyway? Does he care about saving humanity like he says, or does he have some sort of ulterior motive? Oh, did you come here for another explanation of what your hemoanima can do? His power is the key to your success and survival here at the Academy. It's worth your while to have a firm grasp on the basics. No. You can skip the dialogue if you want, but at least pretend to listen. The Hematomorphic Oh, he's just still going, huh? Okay. Hematomorphic infusion blades, and you all carry, infusers for short, are the pinnacle of human achievement and ingenuity. You stab it into your heart, and miraculous power flows into your body, transforming your regular old blood into superhuman hemoanima. By harnessing that power and shaping it into physical form, you all gain access to your class armor and class weapons. Class weapon is a manifestation of your own innate strengths. Each one is just as unique as you are. Activating your hemoanima for the first time should also have unlocked your specialist skills. These are additional abilities with a wide array of applications on any of them. Okay, but how does it do all that? What's the actual process behind it? Don't get so hung up on the details. Surrender to the heat of the battle, yell, I am thou, or something, and just go with it. Reference! I know references! Persona and JoJo's really funny. You know what? It's Death Battle all over again. What was it? It was Giorno versus Joker, because those were both the fives of their respective series. Also, they're both like criminals, and Stans and Personas are kind of similar, and both have reality-defying bullshit powers. I know that's probably a thumbs up, but it does look like he's flipping us off just a little bit. Yeah. And that's the end of my totally comprehensive explanation. If there's anything else you don't understand, you should probably resign yourself to remaining ignorant. If his power is so miraculous or whatever, why give it to regular students like us? Why were we chosen? Well, will be made clear when you convince the whole group to join the fight, but not before. Guess I should have seen that coming. One more thing while you're here. Want me to go over the Undying Flames again? Wildfire outside protects the school from a lot of threats, but it'll hurt you just as bad if you get too close. Sure. Undying Flames never run out of fuel and can't be smothered by ordinary means. However, the flames only affect organic matter. They don't damage the surrounding buildings, rocks, or anything like that. If you and your friends were to drive a car through it, it'd only be the people inside that would get burned to a crisp. Oh. I was gonna say, is it like, are we protected? No. They ignore regular physics and run on their own rules. Are they magic or something? The Undying Flames barrier has a radius of a little over half a mile, with the Academy at the very center, while itself is 30 feet thick, blocking out even the most powerful of invaders. Or at least that was the case. More recently, the enemy has developed a special means of getting through. Luckily for us, the flames can sense them coming and automatically shift the school into defense mode when they do. At the same time, an alarm is set off to let you all know it's time for battle. So when the alarm goes off, the enemy is already on their way. Oh, you know what? It's a wall of fire. A firewall. It's a different part of a program. They're all matrixed all the way down. Even this is a matrix. I don't know. The enemy's already on their way. The invaders always leave a day or two between attacks. It's my guess that their means of getting through the flames takes time to prepare or recharge. You haven't been able to deduce any consistent patterns, though. You should assume the next attack could come at any time. One more thing, the wall only goes so high, but there's no danger of anything flying in. If the flames sense something trying to pass over them, they'll form a fiery hand and drag the intruder right back down again. The Undying Flames act with a will of their own to keep this school safe. Add that to your list of things to be grateful for. I could ask any number of questions right now, but I doubt I'd get any answers. I've got no choice but to accept that this is the way things are now. Technically, the fiery hand has a limited range too, so coming in from space might be possible. So long as the enemy doesn't think of that, we should be fine. Alright, you've made it very clear how well defended this place is. What I really want to know is, what's it all for? What are we protecting here? Told you before, get the non-fighters. What's this machine here? Looks important. You know what? The fact that this looks like an RBGB computer doesn't hurt my theory. That controls the school's central defense systems, the core of the entire Last Defense Academy experience. This is no early warning system, no defensive barrier, no automatic battle prep, no nothing. Controls battle functions like defense mode and radar, along with the more everyday stuff like electricity and water supply. It's a true supercomputer that keeps all aspects of the school up and running without any need for extra engineers or maintenance staff. It's all completely automatic, huh? Whoa, I can tell what you're thinking. If it's all automatic, what do we need CRA for? But my role here is just as important as the computers. No one can motivate you or affect your morale like I can. He's right about that, but not in the way he thinks. 3F connecting hallway. Where the fuck am I? No, but where am I? I'm in the connecting hallway, so if I go all the way this ways, I get to the hallway north, and if I go all the way this ways, I get to the hallway south. But you can see the room that's above the cafeteria, the central room, the door that's blocked off, and it looks like a botanical garden with a statue of someone. Could that perhaps be? No, I thought I saw an Ahoge, but I think that's just a trick of the light of the shadows and the leaves behind it. Fascinating. There's the war room. Let's continue on like normal. The infirmary. This must be the infirmary, but when I think infirmary, this definitely isn't the kind of room that comes to mind. Though I guess that could apply to any part of the school. I'm sorry, machine gun turrets? Takumi, wait, don't touch that! Huh? Why not? Look up there. There's a surveillance camera with a machine gun mounted to it, keeping watch of that equipment. A machine gun? What's something like that doing here? I don't know, but be careful. Try not to do anything that might set it off. Right. There's an instruction manual here. It describes how the corpse recovery drones and Revive-O-Matic work. It says the drones are only effective on school grounds. But still have to be fresh in other words, recently dead, for the Revive-O-Matic to work on them. If someone died outside the wall, by the time we got them back, it'd be too late. I know you've already made your thoughts on this clear, but are you sure you don't want to fight alongside the rest of us? Huh? No, absolutely not. Just thinking about it makes me feel like I'm gonna... What's wrong? Let's just say I'm not suited for combat, like on a physiological level. Sorry. Physiological? What's she even talking about? Does this have something to do with how she always starts looking queasy whenever we talk about fighting? The corpse recovery drones. This machine. It's the same flying coffin that rescued Dadomi from the battlefield. See, they called it a corpse recovery something. I remember this. That's what the manual says anyway. It's all completely automatic, huh? Seems like it. When the school's defense system detects one of us has died. It sounds so creepy saying that out loud. Anyway, when that happens, it launches a drone to find the body and bring it back to the infirmary. And once it gets here, you see that big machine over there? According to this, it's called a Revive-O-Matic. It's got data on all of us right down to our genetic code. It cross-references those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state, and then we're alive again, just like that. Why does it have to verify who the victim is first? Maybe so our enemies can't use the machine if it falls into their hands? I can see a very Danganronpa way to use this to, like, kill a body real bad, bleach the DNA, and then cover it in your own genetic material, your blood, and then, getting it in there and then getting a clone. I do also want to note, their blood is not pink. So it's not Danganronpa, and they're not homunculi from Raincode. That's really messed up. Yes, it is. But, We're playing the messed up game. Your brain has to be on this level. Tsubasa really gets a chance to show her serious side when machines are involved. It sure is amazing tech. I still can't figure out the exact mechanism it uses to instill life back into the body. I'm not satisfied writing it off as just the hemoanima did it. It makes it sound more like magic than real technology. While we're on the subject, hemoanima itself is pretty fishy. It's supposed to infuse our blood with a special power, right? But how does it do that exactly? Maybe we'll find out more about it someday. Unless me and the other holdouts agree to fight too. Sorry, but there's no way that's happening. Seriously, who is in charge of picking the members of this unit? What kind of criteria did they use to fix on us? Something tells me the only way to find out is to keep fighting. We just keep going in circles here. Yeah. Sorry, I saw the fire extinguisher sign. I was trying to be like, is that just a fire extinguisher sign? And yes, it was. Boys' bathroom north. It's a bathroom. Ah, samurai with nunchuck. No, sumo wrestler with nunchuck. Sorry, my bad. Defense room door. Eh? And then there's a connecting hallway. Anything else over here? Person with baby. That's really it, huh? And there's the third floor classroom. There's the boys' bathroom south that I went into. So we'll do this, and then we'll go to the defense door. Okay. And there we go. What in... okay, so this is what's really protecting whatever. Surprisingly stately door stood in the middle of an otherwise nonsensical-looking space, defiantly blocking the way forward. The hallways and classrooms of this school were all pretty strange, but this put them all to shame. It wasn't so much the door itself that was out of place, but what was in front of it. This door looks pretty solid. More importantly, that weird fire is in front of it. They're undying flames. I thought so. But why are they here, inside the school? To stop anyone from opening this door, I imagine. If it's that important, then... Yes, whatever's behind this door is the thing we're fighting to protect from the invaders. Right behind this door is something that could wipe out humanity in the wrong hands. I wonder what it is. Do you think we'll ever find out? We could try breaking down the door ourselves, but that may prove difficult. Convincing the others to join the fight so Sire will tell us the truth seems like a more efficient choice to me. I don't think convincing them will be that easy. This kind of decision is something they have to come to on their own. You're still thinking like a civilian. You need to toughen up, or we'll end up in the worst possible scenario. What do you mean? Let's just say it's in everyone's best interest to get the others onto the battlefield with the rest of us. By any means necessary. Sounds like she has something in mind already. She wouldn't force them to fight against their will, would she? We may not have known each other very long, but I can definitely imagine Hideko taking a hardline approach with anyone who refuses to do as she says. There's something about her that radiates authority, leaving no room for argument. Oh, there we go. We finished.
Hey there, troops! How's your tour of the campus going?
Fucking foot massager. Bullshit. Fuck you. Fight with us.
I figure it's about time you met back up and compared notes. Report to the cafeteria immediately!
I'm not too crazy about dropping everything to do what he says, but I've pretty much finished looking around anyway. Guess I'll head back to the cafeteria. Yippee! Cafe time. So, what did you think? Have you fallen in love with the place yet? Isn't it so wonderful that you want to spend the rest of your lives here? There's no way we'd feel that good about it. Well, if you don't like it, just tough it out. 100 days isn't all that long. There's more important things at stake than your personal comfort. Why even ask us if you're ultimately going to discount our opinions? You may have noticed some features that aren't available yet, but don't worry, it's all part of my roadmap of staggered I hate staggered content releases. I'll kill you. I'll reveal more of the school's facilities little by little, so you'll always have something new to look forward to. Be more specific. How exactly how do you intend for us to spend our time here when we're not fighting? All right, we are a school after all. You're probably expecting some kind of curriculum and a proper schedule. But we don't have one here. Surprise! What? No schedule? Unless there's an invader attack like the one yesterday, you're free to spend your time however you see fit. So we don't gotta go to classes or nothing? Shit, man, you should have led with that! My God. It's surprising, and I forget sometimes, that some of these people are still students, you know? Don't tell me you're actually buying into this. It's not like we can leave. Might as well make the most of it while we're here. I think it's too early to say there's no way for us to leave. If you want to find a way out so bad, do it yourself. You're just gonna chicken out and run from the fight anyway, right? Now, settle down. I hate to see friends fighting. It's your fault we're all so on edge. You've all been raised in different environments and had different life experience, so naturally you all have your own values, your own priorities. Each one of you is as unique as a snowflake, and that's okay. We're all about diversity here. A little difference of opinion now and then is inevitable. Again, your fault that we even need to have this discussion.
Yeah.
Having said all that, no matter what your feelings on the matter, all of you are going to have to fight the invaders sooner or later. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but this war will decide the fate of humanity itself. Abstaining is not an option. While the school stands, there's still every chance of a bright future. But if the school falls, so does mankind. The invaders will massacre every last one of you, then they'll move on to your loved ones. Each one of you has something in your life worth fighting for. It only makes sense for you to work together to keep all of them safe. Other theory, all of those memories are entirely fabricated. These are digitally created beings that were created to, prevent humanity from going out, but these people don't actually have any connection to the humanity that's, behind that door or whatever. Which is why this is like really manipulative of being like, oh, your loved ones, they're gonna die. I can't have you wasting time or energy on the pesky moral dilemmas. Clear your minds and banish all doubt from your hearts. Doubts from your hearts. As humanity's last line of defense against the invaders, you are about to become the very embodiment of hope. He said something about despair earlier, too. I can't take this shit. Hope? You've got to be kidding me. This is more like despair. Just shoot me. Just shoot me.
Hey!
Oh? You're forcing us to participate in this war without telling us the whole story behind it. Who knows what else you might be keeping from us? Saving humanity sounds like a worthy cause, but we've got no guarantee that's really what we'd be doing. As for the shinks. Ow. Thank you for the shinks. As for the thing we're supposed to protect, if it even exists, how do we know it's not actually something even more dangerous than the invaders? Not to mention the hemoanima, we know next to nothing about this weird power, and you want us to pump our bodies full of it? Until I get some answers, I'm not believing a single word that comes out of your mouth. We've been over this before, man. He said he'd only tell us if you guys agree to fight. And I can't agree to fight until I hear the whole truth. We're going around in circles so much it's making me dizzy. Yeah, we won't make any progress like this. All right, if it's the truth you want, that's what you'll get. I'll tell you everything. You're going to tell us just like that?
No.
Never meant to keep the truth from you for all that long. I was just using it as a bargaining chip to motivate you, but it looks like that plan backfired. At this point, I can only salvage your trust in me by giving you the full story. And you'll really tell us the truth, the whole truth. And nothing but the truth, or at least I'd like to, but this isn't the kind of decision I can make on my own.
Yeah.
Let's say we table this discussion until tomorrow. So there are more people involved in this than just you. We'll expect you to tell us about them, too.
Yeah.
I'm sure you will. I'll run it past the higher-ups. If I tell them this is the best way to get you to fight, they'll probably go for it. Although I might have to talk to you individually instead of telling everyone all at once. I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning, and I'll let you know what the brass says.
Hey.
I got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. With a cheery wave of his stubby little arm, Sirei disappeared. I never thought getting the truth out of him would be this easy. He still has to discuss it with the people in charge, right? Could come back tomorrow and say they shut the idea down. I hope you're all ready if we learn the truth tomorrow. You'll have no more excuses to stay on the sidelines. No excuses. We'll see what happens after we hear what Sirei has to say. We can all talk it out and decide on the best course of action then. Yeah, you're right. We can't decide on anything until we know what's really going on. You're hilarious, Mr. Maruko. You clearly have no intention of fighting, no matter what happens tomorrow. Shut up! I bet you don't either. Is there going to be another attack right before he spills the beans again? Probably. But also, on the main menu, and like in the box art and all the promotional material for the game, there's a second one of him. A second mascot character who's a girl. And it's probably going to be her that's like, nope, you're not allowed. With nothing more to discuss, we left the cafeteria and headed back to our rooms. Tomorrow morning, Sire will tell us the whole truth. I can't even imagine what it might be. Who gathered us all here? What are we fighting for? I can only hope everything will make sense once we know that. Bing, bong.
Howdy, soldiers. It's time to hit the hay. You never know when the invaders might attack, so rest up while you still can. Well then, good night.
Good night, Sire. Sire. Whoops. This is a nighttime announcement too, just like the morning one. I thought it would be a much longer road to learning the truth, but hopefully by this time tomorrow we'll know everything we need to know. Probably won't be the end of our problems, but it'll be a step forward. At any rate, there's no use worrying about it anymore today. I'll discuss it with the others once we've heard from Sire.
Huh?
For now, the only thing I can do is wait for tomorrow to come. Nothing else to do, I decided to call it a day. Got into bed, and was soon fast asleep. Night-night. Karua? Dream flashback. It's not Kadoa right now. Thank goodness. Yeah, same reaction. Same reaction.
Come on. Don't cry.
Little baby Takumi. Look at little baby Taki.
If you keep crying like that, your daddy will get sad too. And he won't be able to go to heaven.
Ooh. We were only in kindergarten back then. Kadoa's dad had just died. He and Kadoa were driving over to her mom's research lab when it happened. Car crash that changed her life. Security alert had sounded, and suddenly people were scrambling around trying to get to the nearest shelter. Kadoa's dad swerved to avoid someone, and, well, the car was almost entirely destroyed. Her dad leaned over from the driver's seat to shield her from the impact right at the last second. By some miracle, he made it in time, and Kadoa survived. But her father wasn't so lucky. After the funeral, Kadoa was inconsolable. She just sat there and cried. There was nothing I could do.
My daddy's gone. I'll never see him again.
Kadoa?
Boy, that's rough.
Don't cry anymore, okay? I know your daddy's gone, but I'll be your daddy from now on, so you don't have to be sad.
You should rephrase that.
You're too little, Taki. You can't be a daddy.
Maybe, but...
Things you can say to child Takumi and more adult Takumi too.
I'm just glad you're okay, Kadoa. That your daddy protected you.
But I'm not okay. I got this big cut right across my tummy.
That is a big-ass fucking cut.
The doctors say it's gonna leave a scar. It'll never go away. Not even when I'm a grown-up. I bet no one will want to marry a girl with a big, ugly scar like this.
Then, when we grow up, I'll marry you. By then, I won't be too little anymore.
Huh?
I'll marry you someday, Kadoa. Then you'll never have to be alone. I'll always be there to protect you.
You'll protect me?
Yeah. Now that your daddy's gone, I'll keep you safe instead. So please, don't cry. Whatever happens, I'll protect you, Kadoa. No matter what. I promise.
Taki. Thank you. I think I'm going to be all right now. You promised. So you gotta do it. Okay?
That's right, I made a promise to protect Katawa no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Katawa safe, I have to keep fighting. And I'll fight. I have to fight. Fight. Ah. See, that leads into my theory about generated memories and simulated beings, because that was real fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. I jolted upright in bed, throwing up the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat and my heart was racing, like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare, a memory, a childhood memory of Katawa and me. I'd totally forgotten about that time. Why did I dream about it all of a sudden? I wonder what Katawa's doing right now. She probably hasn't stopped worrying ever since I disappeared. That'd be just like her. Come to think of it, what does everyone back in the residential complex think happened to me? Are they treating me as a missing person, or do they assume I died in that monster attack? I'll have to ask Skiddy about that too.
Huh?
I'm wide awake now, and I'm so sweaty. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. Got out of bed, slowly made my way to the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. It's me. In spite of everything, I'm still me. Right? Okay, you can't... I apologize, Kuraka-san and Uchikoshi-san. You can't play Undertale and put that line in your game. Like, you can't just twist it that little, you know? It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore. I wonder if this is a side effect from using Hemo Anima.
Who are you? I'm Takumi Sumino. Aren't I?
What am I doing? This is stupid. Coming back to my senses, I turned away from the mirror and walked out the door. As soon as I got outside...
Whoa.
The night sky! The scene that greeted me took my breath away.
I've heard of those. They're stars, right?
The night sky far above my head was now dotted with countless glimmering pinpricks of light. The vastness, the endlessness of it all was almost terrifying, but in a way it was beautiful too. It inspired a sense of awe in me I'd never felt before.
I wonder what Katawa would say if she saw this.
As I stood there wondering, my gaze was drawn to a different, larger light in the sky.
It looks so close. Is that another planet?
It doesn't look like the moon. No, not a planet, a different kind of celestial body. I'm sure I read about it once. A big chunk of rock orbiting the Earth, visible to the naked eye. What was it called again? It's on the tip of my tongue. Is that... What? Huh? All of a sudden, I felt like I wasn't alone. I spun around to see who was there. What? Huh? 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 Who? You're on fire! No, not quite. It wasn't a person, more like a burning, flickering apparition in the shape of a young man. A fire with a mind of its own. Not just any fire either, they were undying flames.
What the? Huh?
The way its mouth is moving, is it talking? I can't hear a thing, though.
What is it? What are you trying to tell me?
The thing seemed to hear me okay, but my question seemed to upset it. A look of profound sorrow passed over its fiery features. The next moment, it disappeared into thin air. What just happened? What was that? Don't tell me, was that a ghost? Ghost or not, it had definitely been trying to communicate with me, but what was it trying to say, and why? Vainly trying to comprehend what I'd seen and what it all meant, I just stood there dumbfounded. It was a while before I could even bring myself to move from that spot. In the end, I didn't get a wink of sleep the rest of the night. Just sat in bed waiting for the morning announcement. Day 3. What the fuck?
Up and Atom troops, time to rise rise and shine!
The Undying Flames are a guy? And it's trying to talk to us?
Get ready for your third day of active service here at Last Defense Academy.
I can't take this.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Morning's finally here. Could I tell everyone about what I saw last night? Will they believe me? I'm not sure I even believe it really happened. Might just write it off as a dream or say I'm going crazy. I'll think about that later. Days that I see it is going to tell us the truth. I can decide what to do about that ghost boy afterwards. We were supposed to meet up in the war room, right? Hey, Ato. Did you sleep well? I'm afraid I had a rather restless night. What's wrong? Are you feeling okay? Just a little queasy. My body doesn't deal with change very well. Being in a new place with so many new sights and sounds, it takes some getting used to. I should be fine, though, given enough time. Doesn't look fine. I hope being here won't make his condition any worse. Oh, can I go into people's rooms now? Shouldn't go inside without permission. Okay. Oh, but does that mean that I could actually go to the back? I should check that. Roof north. Okay. Nothing over here. And Shoma, Keko, Kako, and Ima. Okay. What a funny run. Honestly, it's just so good. I'm just running through. I'm just taking a look-see around. Once I get to the war room, I'll take a look at the map. See what else, if anything, is around. Fucking nothing. Got it. When I arrived at the war room, everyone else was already there. Everyone that is except Sire. He's certainly taking his time. I think he's still discussing things with the people in charge. Maybe it's taking longer to convince them than he thought. Should have told us that. I got up early for nothing. That's really it. Ain't a lot of point in us waiting around here. Yes, I'm sure Sire will summon us again when he's ready to talk. When the time comes, we'll have to gather here again. Until then, we can probably spend our time as we see fit. We actually get some free time? But here I thought we were in for a long and involved lore dump. I was looking forward to it all night long. Guess I'll just rest my head in my dear sister's lap and go back to sleep now. Don't joke like that in front of other people, brother dearest. Stop being weird. I will say, as much as I really do hate the Ima character stereotype, I do appreciate Kako not feeling it in any way whatsoever. Like, she does still, like, care for him because he's her brother, but also, like, please stop being weird. Please stop being weird. Please stop being weird. After that little meeting in the war room broke up with all of us going back to our rooms. Free to spend our time however we want until Sire gets back. What exactly should I do while I'm waiting, though? Free time. Upgrade your class, get to know your comrades. You'll have free time twice a day, once in the morning, once in the afternoon. You can just go to bed, but first go to the try going to the training room in the entrance hall. Ah, the old Danganronpa free time. You're gonna hang out with Shoma. You can hang out with Kako on her own, not with Ima. Ima's in the 2F classroom. Interesting. There's two people here. Them being, ooh, what's the green? Does that indicate some sort of social link ability to increase? I don't like that I have to hold the button to teleport. Characters will spend their time as they please in the school. You can engage in student activities with characters that have a symbol over their head. Student activities, A. Hey, Takumi, come watch a movie with me. Oh, fuck, I hit that button on accident. I hit A to advance the dialogue. I did not mean to do this immediately. Well, now I know. Thank you for the autosave. It's much appreciated. What's her name? Hiroka? Should also be in this hallway. Hiruko, sorry. Hiruko Shizuhara is also here. Hi. If you have time to gallivant around school like this, you have time to train. The weak are the first to die in the battlefield. That's true. But, also... Yo, Takumi, if you have some free time, want to go exploring with me? You can use a fire extinguisher to open a hole in the wall of fire, then we can get out there and bust some heads.
Huh?
I'd like to go out with you, but wouldn't it be dangerous with just the two of us? It's teaming with invaders out there. Hey, if it'll make you feel better, we can invite more people to come along. I'll ask Hiruko and Darumi. You can select a maximum of 3 people to bring exploring. You cannot select characters who are dimmed out. Okay. Plants and textiles up, textiles and minerals up. And then I hit plus to head out. What? You're not going today? Ah, whatever. Let me know if you change your mind. Interesting. No. I'm exploring. Alright, so I can watch a movie with Darumi, go exploring with everyone, or go train or something else. I think actually going out with everyone seems like the best for the time being. It also seems like what they were trying to get me to do, you know? So, let's tear things up outside, as he said.
Move out!
Move out! Onwards to adventure! So this is the outside world. It's board games, baby! Just as Sirei said, there's nothing but ruins out here. All I can see is city wreckage and debris and more flames. Guess he wasn't lying about not being able to return to the TRC. What can he even do out here?
Hey!
Turn the frown upside down. We're already out here, so we might as well try looking for something we can use. Exploring will allow you to collect BP and materials. Select a step card from your hand and move a corresponding amount of spaces. Material spaces allow you to obtain materials. Battle spaces start a battle, and question marks have different events. The color of the space indicates the amount of risk and rewards. So blue is the easiest, yellow's the mediumest, and purple is the hardest. There are other spaces with their own unique events, so try anything that catches your eye. Okay. Search stato. Oh. So even if I pick a 3, the battle gets in the way. Let's not do a battle first. Let's go this way. Make a wish. Wish for better materials. We don't need recovery yet. Ooh, I can get a yellow star up there. That seems good. Ground starts shaking while you're abandoning a building. The best thing to do is hide under a table. You decided to hide under a desk until the shaking stopped and weather the earthquake safely. Got Pebble.
Yes!
Yes! Any items you get are converted materials when the exploration's over. You can only carry 9 items. Head back from the menu or a checkpoint. Okay. 4. Interesting. You find a ragged-looking bridge. It might make a good shortcut if it doesn't collapse before you get across. Run across, find another way, or send Ima across. Interesting, so there's character-specific. I can take it. Party damage, minus 3 HP, but red crystal fragment. Youch.
We did it.
I'll take a mystery event. A mask with an exotic design. You feel a strange force acting on you. It's urging you to put the mask on. Put it on. About it says dancing on your own. Seems the mask is taking control of your body. Move 3 spaces in a random direction. And I have to stop at that rock. Got it. Inspect the hole. Oh. You found emergency rations that fell into the hole. Cool. Purple mystery. Keep going anyway. Ow, big damage. An invader was in the fog and hit my ass. Damn. Purple mystery or purple rock? Purple rock. Attack the armor. The armor toppled over. You managed to catch it, but Takumi still ended up getting injured. Damn. Oh, cool. I can still get the purple question mark. Ganmei picked... She wants to play a game of Russian roulette? Go along with it. You're brimming with confidence after surviving the deadly gamble. Purple star. See a red light floating up ahead. Could it be a ghost? Run after it. Ow. Purple question mark. One looks like a pine mushroom. Fry and eat it. Party damage minus 3 HP. Fuck. Oh, no. It's not a... It's just a crossroads. Okay, so it lets you continue moving from there. Seemed like a possible game over moment. Nah, it's fine. Don't worry. Lost red crystal fragment. Got gold ore. Cool.
Yes!
Cut your grass before proceeding. Got bamboo. Cool.
This looks good.
A 6. Checkpoint. You'll be able to select it as a starting point in future explorations. Okay, cool. Continue exploration, please. Oh, it just ends? Got it. Okay. Let's try and get that mechanical material over there. Old cabin. Take pieces from the outside. Got wood block. I love getting materials. Old grand piano abandoned by the roadside. A strange noise is coming from it. Look underneath. You got scared and ran. Damn. I hate getting scared and running. Yellow mechanical material. Follow the singing. Got a speaker. Cool.
I'll take this.
Ooh, textile. Ooh, use them to dress wounds or take as materials. We'll take as materials. Sorry.
Yes.
Sorry, guy. Whose name I can't remember. Play in the sandbox. Red crystal fragment. Cool.
We did it.
Got that back. Get some easy textiles. See if they're still clean. Nothing happened. Cool. Old slot machine. Line up cherries. Ah, I only got 2 matching cherry symbols. Okay. Oh, that's a dead end, huh? A neglected bronze statue of a dog. It seems to regard you with baleful eyes. Polish it. Beautiful gem.
I'll take this.
So beautiful. Inventory's almost full. Good. A radio cassette player. Inventory's full. Time to go home. I can end exploration from the menu, right? Yes, excellent. Okay,
That should
good.
do it.
I got everything I needed to get. And I got so many materials for it. Sure hope that character didn't die. Ooh, we finally made it back. It's already pretty dark. Exploring really does eat up the day. Probably better to leave in the morning whenever we go exploring, and we should be prepared to spend the whole day out. Takemaru, that's his name. Let me know the next time you go out, okay? It takes up the entire day. You'll be able to obtain more materials as you explore. Okay.
Eddie. You never know when the invaders might. Well, then.
Good night. He just never came back? The day came to an end without any word from Side. Is he really having that much trouble getting permission to tell us what's going on? Why are the people in charge so determined to keep us in the dark? But we're bound to hear something tomorrow, right? I resolved not to think too deeply about anything until the next day, so I went back to bed. Day 4. No ghosts tonight.
Up and at 'em, troop! Get ready for your forts. Prepare to spend another day enduring the Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
Thank you, Side. You're so motivational. I'd be more motivated if you talked to us. Okay, today's the day Side will tell us everything. Reason for us being chosen, the truth behind this war, all that will be made clear. I should go to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably meeting up there first. Hey, gang. Huh? Where's Side? I'm afraid there's no sign of him today either.
Oh.
That's over 24 hours since any of us have laid eyes on that adorable little tyrant. Is he still talking things over with the people in charge? He could have at least told us he was going to need more time. Where's he at right now, anyway? Ain't anyone seen him? Not me. Haven't seen him since the day before yesterday. Maybe he's in one of the locked-off classrooms? He's probably fine. I mean, he looks the same as always in the morning and nighttime announcements. I'm pretty sure those are recorded, Miss Amamiya. He always says the exact same thing in the exact same way. Yeah, that makes sense. Ima, what are you eating? Oh, it's Mont Blanc. At least that's what it said on the Ration-O-Matic when I ordered it. I've never tried it before, but I'm pleasantly surprised. I never thought something that looks so much like a pale turd could taste so good. Why are you eating something that fancy like it's no big deal? You're supposed to be on dry bread like the rest of us non-fighters. But Side is the one who came up with that rule. He can't enforce it if he's not here, so why not take advantage of his absence? Right, there's nothing stopping us. Oh, well, I guess it's okay then, just while Sire's away. No one's gonna complain if I try it too, right? He'll probably be back soon, so this is our big chance. Get in line, I need something other than dry bread. Even warm toast with butter would be a luxury at this point. Gakko and Tsubasa both scramble towards the machine, jostling each other aside in an attempt to get to the Ration-O-Matic first. Maybe I could. No, I shouldn't. Not someone like me. Ah, man, this is a killing game. We get full-on impaled the moment we violated school rules. Whoever's running this is doing a piss-poor job. I wanted thrills, chills, kills, not some kind of undisciplined free-for-all the moment the boss's back is turned. Isn't it strange that Side hasn't stepped in to stop them, though? Makes me wonder if he's even here anymore. You think he could have gone outside the academy? I doubt he'd go that far without telling us. If there was an enemy attack, we'd be left at a disadvantage without him. Little shit just does whatever he wants. Slamming his hand on the table, Sakamoto got to his feet and started yelling at the top of his voice. Hey, Robo Bastard! You out there somewhere, aren't you? You gotta be watching on surveillance cameras or something. Is this some kind of test? Getting sick of it, you hear me? Hurry up and say something already! Nothing, huh? Seriously, what's his damage? Maybe he really has left the school. I think we should go look for him. If we stick to the school, there's only so many places he could be. What's going on here? Where could Side be? Why did he disappear all of a sudden? While some of the group remained behind to take full advantage of the Ration-O-Matic, the rest left to search the school. After a while, we went back to our rooms. Can't say Side's well-being means a lot to me, but his disappearance has me worried all the same. What do I do now? Should I head out and look for him with the others? Oh, more free time. Seriously? Okay. Hey, Gaku. I was finally able to have a decent meal for once now that Side has disappeared. Oh, good for you. Yeah, I'm happy you got an amount of food. What's the map looking like? Where's people at? 2 people in the hallway here. Shoma by the defense room door. No one in the training room. Eito in the first floor classroom. Movie with her. Training with Yakimaru. Training with Yakimaru? Yeah, see, that looks like a movie ticket, and this looks like... Well, it looks like breaking boxes, honestly. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder. I guess today I'll focus on, advancing my social links, I guess? And then the next free time I get, I'll definitely do some training. Because I wonder, there's not really, like, a way yet to spend my, battle points, which I would imagine would... Oh, no, that's where it is. Watching a movie with Darumi increases linguistics. Hanging out with Takamaru increases gym. I see. Okay. Well, might as well increase my gym. Damn it, somebody's gonna pay for this. Talk to Takamaru. Why are you so angry, Takamaru? The pudding I'd left in the refrigerator is gone. I don't know what kind of asshole took it, but they've got guts messing with a man's pudding. So true. Honestly, you know what, Takamaru? Based. Find out who did this, I'm gonna tear him limb from limb. Oh, Takamaru, calm down. Get that you're mad, but you can always just use the Rashiomatic to make more. Don't be an idiot. Pudding tastes best when it's been chilled for a couple of hours. I ain't eating no lukewarm, fresh from the machine pudding. All this over a little pudding cup? This guy's really serious about his desserts. Endurance went up by 3, mobility went up by 3. Great job. Gym points 1. Participating in student activities will raise Takumi's grades. He'll be graded in 5 subjects: linguistics, math, science, social studies, and gym. Now, all subjects will be needed in different scenarios. Each character will increase a different grade, so try to do student activities with a variety of characters. Alright, more free time. Okay, people have moved. Darumi's in the first floor hallway. Takamaru's in the second floor hallway. And y'all are out here. You know what? I'll just say hi to you. Why did Side suddenly disappear? What if the enemy attacks while he's gone? Oh, you literally have nothing to say? Okay. Disappearing at this crucial time is a bad look. Is he trying to avoid telling us the truth? Okay. Let's go hang out with Darumi. Hey, Takumi, come watch a movie with me.
Huh?
I'm cool with watching a movie, but what did you have in mind? You weren't gonna watch something gory and messed up, were you? Of course not. What was with the long pause? You're up to something, aren't you? No, I'm not. I just want to watch a horror movie with you. Then just tell me what kind of horror movie. Give me a quick plot summary. Is it so messed up you can't even tell me what it's about? Creativity went up by 6. I'm now more creative.
You never know when the invasion will then.
Man, instant good night, huh? Another day's come to an end without any sign of Side. What happens to his promise to tell us the truth now? Is this his way of getting out of it? Isn't he supposed to be our commanding officer or whatever? Is it okay for him to leave us here unsupervised? Doesn't add up. Did something go wrong? What could have happened? Wasn't Side in control of everything here? He's the last person I'd expect to go missing. None of this makes any sense. Continue to struggle with that vague sense of unease, right up until my 4th day at Last Defense Academy. drew to a close. Playing these games does seem to affect the creative of your theories. That's true. I will, once I've finished playing every game, I will be able to come up with the most fucked up and insane scenarios for my own detective mystery adventure novel. Day 5? The demo's not over yet? I'm still playing the demo. It's a long-ass demo.
Up and at 'em, troops! Get ready for your 5th day of active service. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your...
Yada, 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 yada. With the morning announcement still ringing in my ears, I force myself out of bed. Better make my way to the cafeteria. Maybe today, Sire will finally be back. He is coming back, isn't he? I'm thinking about when I should stop. When I got to the cafeteria, I found the same lineup as the day before, every other member of the team, but no Sire. And I'm getting really pissed off now. There's no way this is how it's supposed to go, right? Did something go wrong somehow? You mean with Sire? Who'd even think of messing with him? Has nobody been looking for him? I took a look around the school yesterday, but I didn't see him anywhere. My eyesight is just as pathetic as my work ethic, though, so it's possible I overlooked something. I also searched the school grounds, even outside by the wall of fire, but I didn't find anything. My money's still on him being in one of the rooms we can't get into. But why does he lock himself away for so long? That's super weird.
Yeah.
Is it possible he just ran away? Ran away from what? His responsibilities, maybe. It'd be pretty awkward for him to have come back and tell us he wasn't given permission to reveal the truth. For real? What a creep! Chill, dude. He was doing this to get the rest of you to fight, remember? He wouldn't drop it that easily. I was just putting the possibility out there, but you don't need to treat it as a genuine theory. But what if something has happened to Sire and he's not coming back? What's our best course of action then? Our best course of action? With Sire gone, there's no one left to enforce his rules, so maybe this is our chance to escape the school and go home. Huh? I know we still have the wall of fire to contend with, so the rest of us may have to use our hemoanima after all. If we have to use that power anyway, I'd rather do it for something like this instead of being a pawn in Sire's war. But it's all ruins and stuff outside the wall, right? There are a bunch of invaders out there, too. And we have no idea how to get to the Tokyo residential complex from here. That can be our first order of business. Once we're out there, we'll figure it out as we go along. As we go along? I don't think that's a good idea. Once we leave the school, we won't be able to be revived anymore. I'm well aware of the danger, but it's a risk I'm willing to take if it means going home. Isn't that how we all feel, or would you rather stay locked up here forever? You know everything Sire said was probably a lie. There's no way he'd just let us go after the 100 days are up. Yeah, you've got a point. Then let's get out of here, together! If we have to risk our lives for something, let's do it for freedom! Risk our lives for freedom. Risk implies a chance of success. What you're suggesting is more like suicide. There's no way we can find our way home by just wandering aimlessly out in the wilderness. Can you really say that for sure? We won't know if we never try. I'd like to hear what everyone else thinks, especially those of you who've refused to fight so far. Huh? You mean us? You won't fight because you're afraid, isn't that right? Does leaving and finding your own way back sound like a better option? I won't stop you if that's what you really want. Well, the thing is, I want to get back to the complex as much as anyone, but, well, who knows what's beyond all those ruined towns out there? Without a map or a plan or anything, we might end up even further from home. It's too big a risk. Don't forget about all the invaders. A cowardly weakling like me won't last 5 minutes out there. My stance hasn't changed. Any plan that puts my dear sister in danger is completely out of the question. You'll have to count us out. You guys. Cowards to the core, huh? Too scared to fight, too scared to run. Why do I get the feeling you already knew they'd say that when you asked them? At any rate, it seems we've reached a consensus. Nobody wants to leave the school with you, Eito. Of course, you're still welcome to escape on your own. I wonder how long it will take for the invaders to find you. Or maybe you'll die of starvation before then. He's so mad. Angry little, puppy. All right, you've made your point. Eito's voice was hoarse, as if he were choking on his own regrets. He turned to leave. Where are you going? I'm sorry, I'd like to be alone for a while. It seems I fail to understand how everyone feels. Social relationships sure can be tricky. Eyes downcast, his face pale, Ato staggered uncertainly out of the cafeteria. Is he going to be okay? Sure hope so. No one really felt like discussing things further after that. Eventually we decided to just go back to our rooms. This is so weird. Where could Sirei have gone? Did he really run away like Ima said? I find that hard to imagine. Guess there's nothing we can do except wait until something new happens. Now then, what should I do today? Free time. He did kind of assume everyone felt the same way as him. That's true, yeah. Literacy, creativity with Darumi. More gym with Takemaru. Or training. I like the idea of improving the class weapon. And the class armor, but, you know. Let's just get one training sesh out of the way, you know? A VR machine. Apparently we can use this to train in a virtual space. I don't know how it works, though. Did you come here to use a training machine as well? Training is a productive use of your free time. I'll commend you for that. I'll train with you if you want. Hurry up and enter the virtual space. I would, but I don't really know how to use this machine. Just figure it out as you go along. You'll get used to it soon enough. Pressured by Hiroko, I reluctantly placed the headset over my eyes. Battle start! Oh, damn, just immediately, huh?
Yeah.
Huh? How did I get outside? Where'd all these invaders come from? Calm down, this is just simulation. The invaders, as well as Darumi and our other allies, are nothing more than AI-controlled programs. All you have to do is defend the school, just like in a real battle. Yeah. Okay, guess I'll give it a try. Okay.
Full throttle. Let her rip.
Get some armor.
Now then, to business.
That's good to use some attack up too by giving you a couple kills.
Die.
Die.
Let's do this.
Yeah, I kind of have to end the turn there. No! When a Daruma approaches a barrier generator, it will self-destruct, dealing a large amount of damage to it. At least they self-destruct, which means that they're no longer a threat.
Here we go.
It's killing game time!
Let's do this.
I guess I have to end my turn now. I wish I had more AP, but you know.
I lost too much blood.
Oh shit, she's not dead yet, but she's in the last resort range. And now she's dead. Well, rip. Wait, oh! When an ally dies, you will gain 100% voltage, and the voltage gain rate will increase for all allies. Ally death counts as nice kills and will boost any rewards obtained upon victory? Death is good? Like, objectively good? Oh, never mind, they evolved. Enemy will transform into a terrifying threat. They won't be easy to defeat, but if you can pull it off, you get a large amount of voltage. Okay, good to know.
Let's give it to him.
Yeah, these things need to die.
I'll smoke 'em!
I'll smoke 'em!
Oh yeah!
AP plus 5 is crazy.
It's all right.
I have my last resort, which will kill me, which would be a great thing.
Do it!
Let me do this. Get all that voltage up. Then do the low version of this. But kill this thing. With one of my other AP points. She's fatigued, but I can still, like, do some things while fatigued.
Let's go!
Oh. I've cured my fatigue by doing it again? I can move again. Huh.
Seriously depressing.
Heals user fatigue. Yeah, no. Cool. Alright, let's see your special attack, huh?
Do it to it! Let's go! Drop dead!
Drop dead. Infinity Knife Overload. Okay, cool.
Boring.
Oh, he's in stun because he
Not
did his
there
special
yet.
attack. That's right. Okay. Well, luckily I can still just do this.
That all you got?
Actually, should I just die?
there yet.
Should I just kill myself now? This is wave 1 of 1, so there's not a second wave, and this would improve my rewards if I just kill myself. It'll count as a nice kill.
I'm putting it all on the line.
You win! Do I win before I kill myself? No. I got a second nice kill, which means I did die due to the last resort. So dying is better. Interesting. And I got an S rank in that battle, which is good. Wow, this is pretty realistic. You never think it was just a computer program. You're right, this will be a good way to sharpen our skills between battles. We never know when the invaders will attack next. I should probably use this machine to train whenever I have some time to spare. You can use VR training to gain PP. BP can be used to upgrade your class weapon. Upgrade your class weapon to level up your skills and prepare for future battles. Okay, cool. So that's where I can spend my BP. I'm sorry, you're at level 8 of 10 already? What do you mean you can even have level 10? Everyone else is level 5. Why are you so strong? As your skill levels increase, you'll need good grades and materials in addition to BP. Okay. So I need to be linguistic level 2 in order to get the next side slash. She's good at fighting. Yeah, but that's not good. She's too good at fighting. How dare you? Like, I can't level you up anymore. I need to be so good at math, and I'm not good at math. That's good, though. Like, no, okay, at the moment, all of these upgrades are just to increase the range or the movement speed. They don't increase the actual damage yet. But it sounds like they will eventually. So that's good. All right. Okay. I'm learning. What can we do now? Increase our gym or do more linguistics with Darumi, which I think I might do. Wait, it's still morning? Wait, That was a free action? Can I still do that? Can I keep training to get more shit? Oh no, okay, that one was just free is the only thing. Okay. I could do it again. But at the moment I need more more grades in order to do more things. So, let's increase our linguistics with Dotomi. Is this gonna be the same thing? I want to show you one of my favorite super gruesome horror movies. Anime showed me a terrifying gore fest of a movie. Creativity went up by 6. That didn't increase my grade, though, interestingly. My creativity went up, but it wasn't enough to hit the threshold. I see. Isn't that interesting? Interesting. We got Ato up here. They're both in the cafeteria. Ooh, I can learn math. Let's go learn math, everybody. Yippee! Hey, Kako. What will become of us now? Sorry, I can't answer that. I'm too busy doing math with Hiruko. Hiruko, what are you doing here? I was looking at this statue. It's good for the soul to appreciate a beautiful work of art. Beautiful, this creepy statue? Oh, don't tell me you're unable to comprehend the beauty of its design. What's there to comprehend? Why is he wearing boxing gloves if he's supposed to be a samurai? The artist so deftly subverts convention through dialectical interplay of irrationality and ambivalence, challenging the minimality of postmodern sensibilities. Run that by me again. The minimality of postmodern sensibilities, that part's bullshit. Everything else makes sense, though. Wow, it really is something to behold. Just looking at it makes me feel so much better. Ugh. Guess I really am unable to comprehend it. Analysis went up by 6. Now I have a grade in math. I'm so glad I'm smart. Good night, gamers. Another day without Sire. It's like he's completely dropped off the face of the earth. What if he's really not coming back? What's gonna happen to us then? Or was this always his plan? Was he lying to us this whole time? All that stuff about protecting humanity, about going home after 100 days. Was any of that true? Once I started thinking like that, I couldn't stop. I asked myself the same questions over and over again. What was true and what was a lie? What should I believe? What should I do from here on? What will give me the best chance of getting home safe? Those questions continued to bounce around inside my head until I finally fell into a light, fitful sleep. Oh, another memory! Kato was always getting lost when we were kids. The moment you took your eyes off her, she'd wander off somewhere. Didn't matter how many other people were around or how familiar the place was. All it took was a few seconds and she'd be gone. That's just the kind of girl she was.
Oh, so this is where you were.
Fucking creature. Look at this. Look at this absolute, like... he's standing like a stock pose.
Your mom asked me to come find you. She said you disappeared after the last alarm went off. You're always doing that. It's like you've got a talent for getting lost.
Sorry.
Didn't take me long to accept Katoa's vanishing acts as a part of who she was. She'd disappear so completely, part of me wondered if she somehow strayed into a different world from the one we knew. Then just as suddenly she'd be back. She drifted in and out of sight like a ghost.
How did you know I was here, Taki?
Just a feeling, I guess.
A feeling?
Yeah! You might be really good at getting lost, but I'm even better at finding you again.
So when you get lost, don't be scared. I'll always come find you again.
Uh-huh. I sure believe this super real memory. You can't fool me.
It's no problem for Takumi Sumino, expert finder.
That's so corny.
Well, expert or not, I still wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you, so try not to wander off too much, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Thanks, Taki.
No problem. Come on, let's go home.
Oh, no. Fight this time. Interesting.
Get ready for your 6th day of active. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your life.
Another dream about me and Katawa. And it's been happening a lot lately, but why is it always of us as kids? Am I that desperate to see her again, or am I just that homesick? I've only been gone a few days. I never thought I'd miss her so much. More importantly, what's going on with Sirei? Has anything new happened since yesterday? It's probably too much to hope he's come back after all this time, but I'll go meet up with everyone in the cafeteria anyway. Hey, gamers. Once again, no Sirei, but also no Eito. Is he the only one missing? I think so, yeah. Takumi, am I glad to see you? It's an emergency! What? What's going on? Eito's gone missing and he's taken a fire extinguisher with him! Huh? Looks like he really did decide to leave after all. All on his own? What is he, crazy? He's barely got any experience with hemoanima. Now, how is he going to defend himself? He's not exactly the sporty type. If he gets attacked, he'll get ragdolled all over the place. And he's too far away to be revived, too. He's going to meet with the terrible fate for sure. Why are you acting so happy about it? Mr. Atsuki was well aware of the danger. He must have just wanted to get back to the complex really badly. He might die out there if he doesn't get help. What should we do? We do nothing. We don't have time to waste on runaways. We still need to ascertain what happened to Sirei. There's no way simple delay in negotiations would last this long. We have to entertain the possibility that something went wrong. Hold on a minute. We can't just abandon Eito. I'll go look for... I will not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Uh-oh. She's scary now. Huh? Eito has made his choice. Whatever happens to him from here on is his own fault. We have precious little manpower as it is. What if there's an attack while you're gone? I get where you're coming from, but isn't that a little heartless? For real, you're basically telling us to let him die. If you don't like it, why don't you go and look for him? Eh? You're not a part of our fighting force anyway, so it makes no difference whether you're here or not. Except you won't, will you? You've already proven that you lack the courage to take matters of any importance into your own hands. Hey, ease up a little. You don't gotta keep riding them so hard. I don't recall asking for your input. You may act tough, but your skills are painfully mediocre. Get stronger first, then maybe I'll listen to you. Or do you need another demonstration of the difference between us? Oh, I'll take you on any time! All at once, tensions were skyrocketing. I had to say something, anything to smooth things over.
Yeah!
Everyone, hold on a minute. I have an idea. What? You want a piece of this too? What is it? Make it quick.
Hey!
You'll probably think this is crazy, but I just remembered something. I have a talent. I've always been good at finding people when they get lost or go... Oh my god. It's the ultimates again! It's the super high school levels! Huh? The hell are you talking about? You think that qualifies you to leave and look for Eito? Don't make me laugh. No, seriously, hear me out. It's not just Eito I want to look for, but Sirei too. Sirei? I think it's safe to say he's not anywhere on school grounds. It's time we extended the search beyond the wall. And the way I see it, I'm the best person for the job, given my past experience and everything. Please, just leave this to me. I'll work something out. Do you have any grounds to believe you can find them apart from this nebulous talent? No? Not really. What is that supposed to mean? Alright, that does it. Clench your teeth! Huh? The next moment, a hollow thwack echoed through the cafeteria. It was caused by Takemoto throwing a punch at himself. He's fucking bleeding. It is his forte, too. Man, I needed that. What was that all about? You know how it is. I don't hit girls, but sometimes I can't settle down unless I hit somebody. Best way out of it is to hit myself. Yeah, my head feels a lot clearer now. Okay, Takumi, you say you're the expert at finding people? I'll take your word for it. But you ain't doing this without me. Thanks. Wait, what? I can use a little fresh air and exercise, you know what I mean? You son of a gun. Well, if he's in, I'm in. You too, Dotomi? Yeah, I was getting bored anyway. If no one's gonna get murdered, I might as well help out. That's a weird reason, but thanks anyway. None of you have any respect for the bigger picture. I'm bad to the bone, baby. Ain't nothing I can't disrespect. Clearly. All right, do as you please. But there's one thing I want you to keep in mind, Takumi. Yeah? You've promised to find Sire, and I'm going to hold you to that. If you return without producing results, LeMayo, what a line. For sure, genuinely. Well, say something. That silence is more threatening than anything. Besides, I never outright promised I'd find him. Don't worry, man. If she offs you, we can just bring you back again. Come on, let's get going. Eito's body's not gonna find itself. Don't kill him off before we even start. For that, Takamoto and Dotomi turned and left for the entrance hall. Here it goes. No turning back now. Hey, sorry I can't help. We're counting on you. It's okay. I can't just ignore someone when they need help. We'll handle this. I'm sure it'll all work out somehow. Okay. What was he thinking going outside the wall on his own? Don't waste precious time talking to an insignificant bug like me. Find Eito. Narrate. I could just walk, but it's faster to teleport. Alright. One of the fire extinguishers is missing. Guess Eito really did take off. Crazy bastard. What was he thinking? Hey. Ain't no way he can survive out there on his own. Just hope we find him in time. Yeah, same here. Wonder what Eito would have said if you talked to him yesterday. Probably, I'd like to be alone. I need time to think. Let's get going. Eito's first on our list, right? Any ideas how we're supposed to find him? The fire extinguisher may have allowed him to get past the undying flames, but his hemo-anima is still weak. He probably hasn't covered much distance yet. Reach the destination space on the map. Okay. Fuck, it's just right over there. Got it. It's actually quite a ways away. Surprised he made it that far. Okay, so up and over and up. Got it. A sign in the middle path that has an arrow drawn on it. Go where the arrow's pointing. A pit! Bastard. Remote control on the ground. Press a button. A AA battery.
Might as well take it.
I love battery. Ooh. I took damage. Or no, Takamoto took damage. But the smell was sucked. But I got a tattered cloth scrap. That's what's important.
Might as well
Car battery! No, it's just a AA battery. It's normal. No! It's normal! It's a normal battery! It's not pebbles, it's not rocks! Okay. Use dumbbells. A dumbbell fell on my foot? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, find another way is go back 3 spaces? Are you kidding me? Damn.
We did it.
I got scrap parts.
Might
Cool.
as well take it.
Party took damage. Got some Mega Rafflesia. Ow.
Yes!
Oh. Hey, Toe! Hey, you out here? If you're alive, answer me! No reply. Guess he's dead already. Happened to not killing him off prematurely. Huh? What's up, Tatumi? I know I'm not exactly book smart or street smart, but I got other stuff going for me, like my eyes. Last time I got tested, I had perfect 20/20 vision. No surprise, really. I got a 20% score on most tests I take. I'm not even sure where to start with that statement. Anyhow, assuming my vision's still as good as ever, there's a ton of invaders right over there. Think we should be worried? Invaders? Let's book it! Yeah. Took off running as fast as we could in the direction Tatumi had pointed. There, over there. You guys see him now?
There he is. It's Ado.
We're too late! The lights left his eyes and his soul has flown to Abraham's bosom.
The fucking delivery on that shit, my god, that got me. That got me real good. His soul has flown to Abraham's bosom. Fucking Abraham? Biblical Abraham is not like a religion, like he doesn't take your soul.
We don't know that yet. We have to get rid of these invaders. Fast.
Huh?
Alright, punks, come catch these hands. Prepare to get Ponzord, noobs. Ponzord. God. Okay, my health is at full. I was worried that I was gonna, like, not be at full.
Rev it up!
It's killing game time!
Let me do
Good to go.
him first. Let's do this first. It'll let me, like, get myself sorted before I do anything with, Tatumi.
Let's go!
Okay. We'll do this, yeah.
Let's do this.
Let's kill this guy. That'll give me more AP. Or it should, right? Yeah. And I can kill these guys too. That'll give me more voltage. Or should I get this to do another? Or should I kill this guy? I should kill this guy. There we go. That's good. Perfect. No, that's good. Don't worry about it.
Full throttle.
Here we go! Hi-ya! Uh-oh! Dead already!
Let's go.
Take that!
Okay, cool. Oh, that was wave 1 of 2. I did see the wave 2. I didn't see that until just now.
Come on, wake up.
Oh, he's alive. Yay!
Damn. You really had us worried, man.
What a relief. Now we just have to get him back to the school.
Hate to break it to you, but I don't think it's gonna be that easy.
Huh?
More invaders. Oh, big boy. Hey, big boy.
No matter how many times I see these things, they still don't make sense to me. Their anatomy just feels wrong, you know? Still, I don't gotta understand how they're put together to know they want to take us apart.
Better practice killing now, just in case they make us murder each other later.
Tatumi, come on. It's not a murder game. How do you get surrounded again? Because he's we picked him up and then we dropped him and he like stumbled and we died in the Family Guy pose.
Okay,
That's
guys.
how it happened.
Let's take him down.
Let's go!
Honestly, this just seems like a good option.
Drop dead!
Drop dead. I get a bunch of AP, and while she is stunned, you know.
Let's do this.
Okay. Let me do a little bit of damage here. It'll also give me some armor.
Good to go.
Go take out this guy. This is probably the best position that I can do it in, so that I'm still close enough to draw aggro from the big guy.
Say when.
I can't hit him. No. Okay. It does have to be him again. I can really only use him to do the rest of my...
Let's freaking go!
AP. Give myself some more armor and everything, you know. There we go. Best I can do. Oh, you bastard.
Let's do this.
Oh, you're still stunned. Does stun, how long does stun last? Until the end of the following turn. Okay, that's a while, huh?
I've got this.
This is the best use of my AP, is just this over and over again, because this is the most damaging thing that I can do. And now he's dead. Yippee! I misread. I thought it was like you're not allowed to do any more stuff because it's more than fatigue, but no. Okay.
Hey there, sleepyhead. You back with us?
What? Where am I? What happened?
Eito, are you all right?
I think so. I'm a little woozy, but I should be fine.
Maybe you hit your head or something. Just stay put for now. Pace yourself.
But what are you all doing here? Did you come all the way out here just for me?
Yeah, come on, man.
I left on my own, without telling anyone. You should have left me to my fate.
No, we couldn't do that. We might not have got on board with your plan, but we're still your friends. We're all in this, together.
Friends is a lot.
Friends?
We know how it is. We've all been plucked out of our regular lives and forced into this crazy situation, and we all want to go home. We all have people we care about back in the complex, even if we disagree on what's best sometimes. When all's said and done, we all feel the same way. We couldn't just abandon you. We're all getting out of this, together.
All of us. Together.
Right. I want each and every one of us to get through this and go home alive. We owe that. Not just to ourselves, but to the people we care about, too.
I figure you owe us now, too. Everyone totally freaked out when you disappeared, you know?
Well, most of us anyway.
Thank you. I wanted us all to survive, too. I just thought escaping would be the best way to do that. I thought if I could only find some clue about how to get back to the complex, you'd see that it wasn't so hopeless after all. But I guess it wasn't meant to be. I couldn't find anything useful out here. It's all burnt-out ruins, just like Circe said. There really is nowhere for us to go. There really is no escape.
Zero escape.
No, actually, there is one thing I want you to see. One of the invaders dropped this while you were fighting them off. Here, take it.
This is...
Before I could ask any questions, Eito lost consciousness again. I hoisted him onto my back and we all made our way back to the school. How's he doing? It's really took it out of him, but I think he'll be okay. I've put him in his room and told him to rest up for now. Thank goodness. You all did a great job bringing him back. You're cutting it pretty damn close. Another minute or so, and those invaders would have torn him apart. Right? It's a good thing we made it in time, right? It's a good thing someone spotted those invaders in time, right? Yeah, we couldn't have done it without you. Good job. There's one thing we got wrong, though. Eito wasn't running away just to save himself. He was looking for anything that might lead to a way home, so we could all escape together. The invaders found him right when he was too exhausted to carry on. Put himself in all that danger for us. That's the kind of selfless attitude I could only dream of. But he didn't actually find anything to help pinpoint our location, did he? So we're still no closer to making it home. A slapdash plan like that was doomed to failure from the start. Let's move on to more important matters. What about your other objective, Takumi? I hope you haven't forgotten your promise. The one about finding Sire? Oh, I remember all right. By way of explanation, I reached into my pocket and brought out the small object I'd been carrying. Eito found this on one of the invaders. Doesn't it look kind of familiar? What is that? I do feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Yeah, it's broken now, but if I remember right, didn't Sirei have a badge on his hat just like this? What? Hey, you're right, it's totally the same design. Yeah, that's what we thought. If you guys see it too, I guess it ain't just a coincidence. But you said the invaders had this. Why would they? Do you remember the spot where Eito was attacked? Could you find your way back to it? I want you to take me there tomorrow. Sure, okay. We leave first thing in the morning. I'll meet you at the entrance hall. Hiruko was as brusque as ever. She said the bare minimum needed to get her point across and left without even glancing back. What was that about? What does this all mean? It's probably nothing. And Eito's okay, so it's all good. Amen, hallelujah, peanut butter.
Huh?
Yeah, you're right. Nothing to worry about. Either way, it's getting late. Let's hit the sack. We've done all we can for one day. We managed to make it through the day without any casualties, but we were still left with a nameless unease we couldn't quite cast off. Takamado was right, though. There's nothing more we could do. Instead, we decided to return to our rooms for the night. Glad Eito's okay, but we still don't know what happened to Sire, or where he is now. What I do know is that I can't save. Got it. Cool. I was going to, but... And what were the invaders doing with a piece of his badge? Did he meet up with the invaders, or did they attack him? Or did he go outside the school? Why did he go outside the school in the first place? What was he doing? I could also go for some peanut butter. Day 7. Wow. Long-ass demo. I'm stopping as soon as I get the chance.
Get ready for your 7th day. Prepare to spend another day. Be ready to give your life.
No. I'm skipping. Promised to meet up with Hiruko at the entrance hall first thing, or rather she promised for me. Alright. This is what we're gonna call it for the evening. How many slots do I have? That's a lot of... Mamma mia! That's a lot of slots! Alright. We'll go ahead and turn to title screen. That'll be the end for today. Yeah, see, there's the second one. There's the other, Sidue-esque person. I don't know who it is. But yeah. There's the 100-line Last Defense Academy demo starting off. What I'll do tonight, tomorrow is determine, do I keep going? Do I buy the full game now? Can I get another stream in from the demo? Or, you know, stuff like that. We'll see. But for the time being, we're going to go ahead and call it for the evening. Who is live that I can raid? Let's see. I'm tired. I don't want to think about raiding. Unfortunately, I've streamed too long. I'm crashing out. My caffeine is bleh, sugar crash, all that stuff. So we're just going to call it here. I didn't post a schedule this week, but I might post one next week to see how things are going, you know? Ending Ace Attorney really, put me on hold for the schedule. I needed to figure things out, see how I wanted things to go. But for now, thank you all so much for coming by and hanging out and watching, and we'll see ya next time. Bye-bye!